Welcome everybody. Hello, everyone. To another Limbus company. Limbus company. Yes, guys, have you all seen the new collaboration, guys? Kim Jong-un said that we were only ever gonna have one collaboration, but apparently he lied, because now instead of just Arknights, the Virgin Arknights collab versus the Chad Ume Musame collab with Limbus Company. That's right. That's right, guys. The Limbus Company is officially partnered with Ume Musame. And we're gonna be training Zichun like I don't know horses. The only horses I know is Goldship and Hara Urara. That's the only horses I know. But I do know that Hara Urara is like the weakest horse, but like she is the most loved horse. Okay. So we all gonna be grinding up Zichun so that she can take on, I don't know, at the head, I guess. I don't know what we're gonna be. We're gonna be fighting in walls and shit. She is the best horse. She's not surviving. She is surviving. Princess Maker. Yeah, we are turning her into a pretty princess. Guys, we're gonna play dress up. Okay, we're gonna do her makeup. We're gonna give her a massage. We're gonna make her study. It's gonna be peak, okay? I kind of want like a Tamagotchi, but it's just Zichun, and then I just want to take care of her. I don't play Peak. No, I don't have horse game. Doing empty for hours today. Yeah. The hours is an understatement. This is gonna be they're gonna add a hard mode. They're gonna add a hard mode by making it so that Zichun only survives for like 10 minutes until you have to start like feeding her. We're gonna have to like feed her. We're gonna have to brush her hair. We're gonna have to like, dude, this is gonna be peak. And yes, there is gonna be more Heishou. Speaking of, while we are here, and before we get into everything, let's do a little bit of a fund check. For those of you who are unaware, by the way, the teaser, it's not like the teaser, it's like the pre-teaser for the new Inavalo 8.5 is out, and the next teaser that we will officially get will probably be next week. Like, the actual one has the new IDs and the content and stuff. And the new Inavalo will be coming out on the 28th of August. So in pretty much 2 weeks, guys. Yeah, it's the beta. It's like the trailer, I would even argue, right? It's more like a trailer. Well, I guess no, this is more like a teaser, and the trailer is more like the reveals and stuff, right? I said 8.5. I corrected myself. So that'll be on the 28th, pretty much 2 weeks exactly. And let me show you all my funds for the next 2 weeks. Are you guys ready? All right, you guys ready for this? Because I've been doing a little bit of off-screen mining. Oh, so you might look into this and be like, that's weird, Mr. Everett. What happened to all of your tickets in Thread? Yeah, we also got some more tickets. I got a few more tickets from last time. The lunacy's good. The lunacy's great. Don't get me wrong, but we have 2 weeks, and then a new ID drops. We don't have a lot of loot for this new ID, so we're gonna have to really hope that we get this new ID with like within 40 pulls. Now you might be wondering where all my Thread went. Where'd all my blue XP tickets go? The collab. I guess as long as I have lunacy for the collab, how are my crates? My crates are going well. Crates are good. My ego shards, however, you might notice, well, I don't have a lot of, there's a few sinners I don't have any shards for. And I'll be showing you as to why we don't have any shards for that. In a moment here. So, you guys might be asking, where did all the, tickets go? Where did all my losing... I'll show you. For the past 3 weeks, off-screen, mind I add you, okay? I have been grinding. I have not purchased a single XP or thread pack, okay? I have done all of this by myself. There has been no extra stuff, okay? I have gone through. Let me go here. Filter. Every single 2-star in the game is now level 55 minimum. That's right. Every single 2-star is now level 55. They're not all up type 4 yet. Okay? But I'm missing... These are the only 2-stars in the game that I have left to up type 4. Okay? Which is not that... It's not that much. It's really not that bad. Especially because these are cheap. They're only like 100 per. Right? So it's definitely cheap. This is like what? 60... 600... 112... 1800... 2100. Okay? Is it really possible? I guess we'll see. For IDs or egos? It depends on what you're using. Egos are more permanent, like for multiple characters, but if you don't have a team, you want a team. And then... Now, every single up type 3, every single 3-star in the game, right? They're not all level 55. I'm missing about the same amount as level 55. However, as you can see here, every single ID in the game as a 3-star is now up type 4. So every single 3-star is now up type 4. We now, all of my 3-stars from this point onward, right? From this point onward, will now be permanently level 55 and up type 4. Minimum. The only thing I am missing is just the up type 4 2-stars, because thread is the current biggest resource right now. And the reason it just grinds too much. I don't even do that much. I'll genuinely be honest with you. Okay? And the reason that I level 55 all the 2-stars is because some of them I don't have up type 4 with, right? Now, you might be asking me, how did you do this? How did you accomplish this? I'm going to tell you exactly how I did it, okay? Alright, ready? I do 2 lunacy refreshes. Okay? And then dead ass, I just do my dailies. And then I grind XP, like the XP node, I want to say like 6 or 10 times. Like I try to get to like, I always go to like the 30 or 20, right, modules. So that gives me like 30 modules, right? 2 refreshes. And then what I do is all of the shards, because I pull all the time, I get shards, right? All of the characters that have recently come out, like Honglu or Otis, Don Quixote, Rodion, I just sack all of their shards except 50. I do 2 lunacy refreshes, yes. As you can see, as you can see here. That's it. That's all I do. I haven't even used my boxes. As you can see, I have 10 boxes still. I have 30 Enconfallen. I like keeping a minimum of 30 Enconfallen on me, modules, and I don't ever really go past that unless I'm doing like a mirror dungeon. And that's it. And all I do is I just conserve, right? I hoard. I can hoard like 20 or 30 tickets a day, right? And I just do that. And then after a week of like a week of it, I'll have like 200 plus 250 tickets, the XP level. The level one is the hard one, right? The leveling one is the easy one. The thread one is the harder one. Okay, because the thread, that comes from the shards, or you get them from rewards and stuff, right? Do I buy all the monthly expression packs? I do. Recently. This has been a recent thing. I've only done this 1 month now. So I've only bought, I never used to buy this before. Not because it wasn't worth it, but because I just never did it, right? Recently, I have been buying it. I've only been doing it for 1 month. So this is my 2nd month doing it. And let me tell you, chat. If you don't spend, like, holy shit, how much it ups the value on it. But you don't need to do it. The only reason I do buy the monthly pack, you can still do it and make profit. The reason I do it is because I just want that extra lunacy for pulls, right? Because obviously I pull, right? The difference between me and you, for instance, you never have to pull. I want to pull, right? Minimum. So you probably don't have to do that, and you'll have a bunch of lunacy stacked in comparison. Have I seen the one? Yes. I have seen the new trailer. It's amazing. Now, let's get right into this with the Heishou pack. First thing first. Heishou, the Lord. Then we have Zichen. Heishou. We have Heishou. And Heishou. This is the team. Everyone else will be a backup. And we are only going to be taking in 1 backup, which is probably going to be Zichen, to be honest with you. Because I want to be able to have her be like the minimum backup. We'll see how we do this. So we're only going to be taking these 2, but I will have 1 backup in the backup area. And that 1 backup is we're doing ego too, but let's do ego. You and we'll do. I mean, we're technically not going to be using this. I am going to have them though. I might as well. There's no downside for me putting ego on everyone. Actually, do Dim Shred. Faust. There's obviously going to be Lasso from now on. Kalia, because we want crit. In the name of love, let's do red sheets into wishing. Shidon. I love Shidon. Do I think blind obsession is going to be better for me here? On crit with a pride skill gain counts. I mean, that's useful. Red eyes gives me bind, which is also really good. So I'm gonna do the bind one. Mr. Maso. Let's do regrets for you with pursuance. Bound. Hongyuan. Obviously, we're gonna do Tears, Dimension Shred, the Lasso, which I need to stop uptying as well. Not gonna be lying with you. ADD into Sunyata into binds. Zichen. Take Wingbeat. Do I want Rose? I mean, Pink Binds is good, but we already do have a Binds Inflictor, so maybe we do Capote, honestly. No, we don't have any Wrath. I'm stupid. Just do that. And Prime Shank into X-Nail, because I love X-Nail. Into Indicate, because I guess it's a heal. Here's Lantern. 5 times Stew, because you guys love Stew. You guys love Stew. You're so stupid. What does this passive do again? After attack is defeated, gain ego resources for the least owner rune getting for every sinking. And this does heal SP. Yeah, I mean, I'll take an SP heal. TBH. No Pursuance Roger? Nah, I have Pursuance on elsewhere, so we'll take AEDD and we'll take Garden of Thorns. Now, in terms of backup units, we're not really going to be using anyone else for backup. So we're only really going to be using 8 people today, because I want to be able to use the backup mechanic, right? So we're going to fully lock our team in for Rupture. So we're going to take Mersal as a W Mersal. We're going to take... This is Giftless, so we have to be careful. I think I'll bring Lantern into the fight, because he's just kind of the GOAT. Deviat Sinclair. We will do Deviat Sinclair. Sure, why not? We'll put him in, because he's got a good passive. Lantern Dawn. Merge in with Ego. Ego is the last of my concern. We will do Lantern Dawn. because aggro on this team is good. Shidon. I mean, Shidon might actually be good here. I mean, damage. We don't have any Wrath. Well, do we have Wrath? No, we don't even have Wrath. We can't even generate Wrath. Stop calling him a fraud. Let's bring 7, and then that's it. Okay, here we go. The 10% slash damage, or do I want the heal? Do we even have aggro on this team? I actually don't know. Does Faust generate aggro, or am I gaslighting myself? Deviat has Wrath. Well, that's true, but no, yeah, you're right. Deviat has Wrath. Yeah, fair enough. She doesn't have aggro. Does she get aggro from assist defense? No, she doesn't. No aggro. Well, yeah, sure, you know what? We'll do Shidon. Fine. Shidon. Wow, it's in the name. All right. Oh, just ignore this. This is a test run. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's time. Let's get right into it. With a full Heishou pack. WM Assault, of course, ruining the loadout bonus, bro. What is this? But he's got a good passive, though. So. Oh, wow. No way. Do we want to sub someone else in and then swap to you? I think I'll swap in Syncmo Assault and then, just for the bonus, and then go into maybe WM Assault as we fight. Oh, right. So, because... Okay, we are... What's the word? Giftless today. Let's start with Max Favor, because we want levels. Right, we need levels. That's the most important. Max Starlight, because we want max speed. And just simple Interstellar Traveler. We don't really need more than this. This is, what, 200 and... well, do we even need Interstellar? We don't need Interstellar. Just take the 240. We don't need to refresh themes because we're the GOATs. We never have to win. Oh, we never have to lose. Sorry. Oh, I just jinxed myself. Oh, God. All right. That's fine. Okay. So. Ooh. You know what? I love gambling. Let's go to this gambler pack. And just box. So... We'll be doing skill replacements? Yes, I'll do skill replacements are the only things I'm allowed to do, technically, because I can't do anything else. Also, I'm making this clear right now. I want to fight abnormalities, okay? So, if we end up going to an abnormality pack, and I grab some gifts at the start of a run, or at the middle of a run, I don't care. I want to do that. I'll just sell them at the end. Any gifts that I acquire by accident, or I'm forced to, like I go to a check and they force me to pick something up, it's whatever. I'll sell it at the end. The boss is the most important. But I will try to avoid vents as much as possible. First thing is Lord Lu. Second, we're going to do... because this is an unfocused encounter, let's do Ryoshu into Otis, Faust, Regger, Roger Faust. Now, this is the important one. Do we want to start with Zichun, or do we want to have her sub out? I think we start with Zichun, and then we'll sub out, like, into Deviant Sinclair. And that's it. We're not going to put anyone else in the backup unit. We're only going to have these two in the backup unit. Yeah. Actually, we can do 2. I'll have 2, because that shouldn't screw up the order. No. Actually, no. We're gonna just stick with this. 3k costs me, maybe. There are a few achievements. I'm not stressed about them. We will be achievement hunting tomorrow, most likely. So, you know, don't you worry. Okay. And you know what? I'm also going to be using the counter more often because I'm going to be trying to maximize everything about the, you know, the game if I can, right? Like trying to maximize all of the attacks. So, do this. Ooh. Now please aura farm. I will aura farm. 2 stacks of the scarf buff don't actually stop them from assisting thing for the same time. I didn't know that. That's good to know. So yeah, you're really only gonna get the skill 2-3 if you're alone. But can we go into glass cannon for fun? If we get put in a position where we can take glass cannon, I'll think about it. I will think about it. Alright, let's get a Heishou enemy. Let's get a swap in immediately. Answer me, Heishou pack. Ishmael is goaded. True. I've got you with this cursed blade. I'll carve the path of a lord. Awesome, excellent. And might I say, guys, that Lord Honglu, okay, and I know this is going to be weird to say, he's kind of balanced. I'm not going to lie to you. He's kind of balanced. He's very strong, but he's kind of balanced. No meme. Win rate the first stage? Yeah, I don't win rate. I want to take my time. Please get a coin. No, we can't get coin, guys. I know it's a meme, and glass cannon is funny, but high key, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lord Honglu, his ass is not fast. In terms of like, he's very good though. Don't get me wrong. He's amazing. But he's actually kind of balanced. But like, he's a fun balanced. What do you mean he's kind of balanced? Okay, but you gotta hear me out. That's why I said he's kind of balanced. If you really think about it, the most exaggerated part of his kit is his skill 3, right? Which is fair. That's like his best. That's his move, right? Oh, and the counter, right? But like, he's not like, you know, you need. He's in a vacuum. Like, okay, if you compare him to Malfaust, he is nowhere near the problematicness that is Malfaust. Let me say that. Okay. Malfaust literally prevents you from like... Malfaust like completely trivializes encounters. Honglu does not trivialize an encounter, but damn does he make it a fun encounter. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't make like, you can bring him along and you might still struggle with a few things. I think he's kind of balanced. No, this is not just my opinion. There are a lot of other people's opinions. In terms of like in a vacuum, like you gotta understand, I'm not saying I'm just saying he's not overpowered, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not like Malfaust, but he's very strong. He's up there. Like he's an incredibly strong and fun ID to use. He's not Malfaust. Malfaust was a whole different story, right? But he damn kind of feels like it. Is it just because of the S3? It's literally just because of the ascended S3. The whole thing about Malfaust is that you can essentially perma attack with her ascended skill 3 like every turn. Also, another thing is he is very Heishou reliant, which is like part of his kit. Like, you want Heishou with him, obviously, right? Let's see here. Do this. Like, okay, let me... He is okay. Is he game breaking? No. Is he incredibly strong because of his, like, retreat mechanic and his S3? Yes. And also this move is just so goddamn sick, dude. I mean, like, to be fair, as I said, using 3 S3s in a single turn is incredibly crazy, right? That's a lot. Especially when you have the Heishou back. And they're all rupture too, so you're dealing with all rupture. But in a vacuum, and that's what I mean, in a vacuum, when you compare him to the OP, and I'm talking about like the game-breaking characters that have come out, he is really good in terms of being balanced compared to the other characters. Like, let me explain to you this. Lord Honglu is more balanced than Ring Sang. Now, you're gonna look at me and be like, what the... How the... Does that make sense? Okay? Because really it doesn't. But, let me give you an example. If you want to use the S3, you got to have Heishou. If you want to use the counter, the passive, you got to use the backup units. If you want to use X, you got to do pre-nerf Ring Sang. I would say pre-nerf Ring Sang. You know? If you want to, yeah, I'm not talking solos because that's a whole different story. I'm not talking like in a full team, right? If you want to do this, you know, you do need to work for it. You know what I'm saying? With Ring Sang, all you needed to do was roll skill 2, and he did like 400 damage in a single turn. Now, at least with Honglu, you have to roll skill 3, and you have to have a Heishou. So that's already a higher requirement than Ring Sang did, right? Is it really going to be like the trailer? I don't know, but it might be. It'll be very funny. Yeah, exactly. Manager Dawn is amazing with her family, right? And she's still completely viable on her own, right? And she has her best kit, the best part of her skill on her own, obviously being the Ascended Skill 3, right? But even then, I would say Manager Dawn, you gotta work for her, right? You do gotta work for Manager Dawn a little bit. She's very good. You gotta work for her, especially if you want to use part of her with the family. And I think it's all I'm saying, guys, is if this is how strong IDs are going to be from now on, then Limbus is GG, like in a good way, like W. Because I have not seen people as outrageously annoyed or mad or talking about how, like, again, don't get me wrong, his skill 3 is very good. It's his skill 3, it's his signature move. His passive is really good, and I'm not really counting his ego part of it, because that's just like a bonus. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that he doesn't die to his ego is more of a treat on top, you know? And don't get me wrong, incredibly good. More of a treat. Also, I really should be very careful with who I do refreshes with. I'm gonna refresh... I want to get that refresh achievement. Let's do... Let's just use all my money, it doesn't matter. What trailer? There was a new teaser. A teaser for, what do you call it? The new, Intervallo. Yeah, 60... I mean, yeah, it is once per encounter. To be fair, if you think about it, it's not that bad. Because you could just do that with Dimension Shredder. So now this gives you a way to do it without Dimension Shredder. Use his defense skill and make his S3 extremely OP. Yes, but you know the thing about Lei Heng Assault? When you activate his Tiger Mark / rounds, you only have 9 of those. And once you're out, now you got to start working him, right? That's the thing. That's why people also agree that Lei Heng Assault is amazingly strong and fun, but he's not actually that OP. He looks OP from when you're looking at him from a distance. When you're actually playing him, he is very incredibly strong and incredibly fun, but you can run him dry. And when you run him dry, all of a sudden, he evens out. And now you gotta, like, change your playstyle up a bit, right? It's 8, whatever, I didn't remember off the top of my head. It was 8 or 9. It's 8 bullets. You can do it twice with Dimension Shredder. I mean, yeah, now you can do it twice with Dimension Shredder, right? But that's the thing about Lei Heng. He is amazingly, like, strong and insanely fun, but he has a limit. You know? Wild Hunt is a bit different in this situation, because Wild Hunt isn't necessarily driven by his coffin, but the coffin really does help him. Like, for instance, I'll give you an example, right? So this is what, so I'll explain to you why Wild Hunt isn't really a part of this. Wild Hunt really likes his coffin. The coffin makes him reduce SP, gives him more damage, I think it makes it do sinking, it gives him obstacle, it's amazing. But you don't need the coffin to enter the horse mode and then lament, mourn, and despair the enemy next turn, right? You don't need the coffin for that. It helps, though. The coffin helps amazingly. Right? But you can play him with 0 coffin. It works. He's still the same character. But Manager and Lord are not the same character, right? Let me give you an example. If Wild Hunt came out now, I think they would lock the horse behind having a certain amount of coffin. That's what I think. I think they would have changed the mechanics a bit. I think it wouldn't have been... You know how it's like a 15 SP drain per turn when you have it, and then with the coffin? I think they would have made it so that you need like 2 coffin. Or like... And then the SP would be really lower. I think that's how they would do it now. Like, I'm talking right now if he released. Also, can we get a 2B slashed? I'll take 2B cleaved. Where I think a burn archetype will be? Considering I have literal no idea that like what they were gonna do for Honglu, I've got no clue. A new 2-star? I mean, a 2-star Heishou wouldn't be that bad. We could see a 2-star Heishou. Yeah, I don't think you'd lose SP if you could do Coffin. That would be the difference. Now, don't get me wrong. I like the way Wild Hunt is right now. I think that makes it unique, right? And I'm not talking about changing. And I'm not saying Wild Hunt's weak. Don't get me wrong. Wild Hunt's amazing. I love Wild Hunt, right? But I'm just saying the new way that they're at least the new current way that they're handling these seasonal IDs is they're making them very much reliant on being like massive. But at a cost, right? The last 2-star, as you say. There could be a, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really, again, it's whatever. 2 stars, again, guys, you know my opinion on 2 stars. I don't think we really need them anymore. I think we have enough 2 stars in the game, to be honest with you. 90% of people hate the current 2 stars anyway, so I don't see why we want more 2 stars that people don't like. There are a few good 2 stars. There's a good chunk of 2 stars. Right? And I think that's enough. I think we've got enough 2 stars. We don't really need more 2 stars at this point. Generally, any, like, post X amount of 2 stars you get, you're pretty happy with. The 3 stars are much more fun. Now, fun is subjective, again, so... But I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, creating the ID, unless they're going to do stuff like LCE checkup, where they give it a complete unique gimmick, and, like, kind of just make it a different type of 3-star, because it kind of is just a different type of 3-star, if you really think about it. Pulling on all the Heishou back. Well, it's kind of the same thing as, like, what if you were a new player and you pulled a Don Quixote and all of the Blood Fiends, right? That's why I don't think it's really that... Because there are a lot of people who did that, although I had, like, 1 Blood Fiend or 2 Blood Fiends. Oh, it's so cool. They could be used to experiment with the gimmicks? Yeah, but then when you do that, you get Lantern Yisang, and people don't like Lantern Yisang. Which is, I don't know why they don't like him, because he's good. But it's better to just have an experimental gimmick be a 3-star. Because at least they know that they could back up the gimmick with, like, okay, we can back it up with good numbers, for instance, or, I don't know, damage modifiers, like, you'll see. It's a weird state. Personally, for me, I think we have enough 2 stars now. Yeah, I think if they're, okay, here's what I'm saying. Let me give you my opinion, right? And this is an opinion. Here's what I'm saying. I would rather take 3 really good 2 stars, or 2 really good 2 stars in an entire season, than 5 really mid 2 stars in the season. That's how I think about it. So I think if they do release a 2-star, it's going to be a very interesting... Like, for me, again, I love Lantern Yisang. I think Lantern Yisang is the perfect epitome of what a 2-star is, right? I think if every ID that came out was like Lantern Yisang, in terms of, like, creative design, I think I'm W. I'm happy, right? I will take 2 of those a season. I'm good. I think that kind of inflates... Because you got to remember, there's so many 2-stars now, right? You got to kind of sprinkle them in now. The 3 stars are the big boys. I think there's been plenty of good support passives. There's been a lot of good passive 500k with the skill 3 with Honglu. Yeah, that happens. Your W? Like what? Like a what? Okay, let's do a retreat order. Let's get Heishou out of here. But we'll see. Because we know this, guys. We know this for a fact, okay? Let me tell you. The next Innovala that's coming, which is the Spring Blossom, or whatever, what was it called? Spring Blossom? Or Spring something. Spring, it's gonna have Wei Sang, which we 100% know will be a 3-star. Right? Wei Sang will be the banner. We know that. 10,000%. So Wei Sang is gonna be the banner. And then the free character, if they do the free character, is gonna be either another Heishou or it might be a double banner. Spring Cultivation, thank you. I couldn't remember the name. So, Spring Cultivation, we 100% know Wei Sang is going to be the banner. Okay? Now, depending on what Wei Sang is, I assume he will be a Rupture unit. He might not be a Rupture unit, but he might be. Feed me. Heishou. The returning gift for the Straw Hat ID. Ah. Yeah, sorry guys, I forgot to mention I got into Kim Ji-hoon's DMs and hit him up, and he said, sure, buddy. I love seeing them leave. So, we definitely know that. Now, the question becomes, is the Heishou going to be a 2-star? Is it going to be a 3-star? I don't think Wei Sang will be a 2-star. I think he's very obviously a 3-star. And he's obviously going to work with Zixun, obviously. So, and by the way, if he does retroactively add to Honglu, i.e. Honglu maybe gets a bolus with him, or can you combo with him? No, Honglu only combos with the Heishou. So if he does get some sort of interaction with, I could definitely see that type of work going in. Mount Otis is a 3-star. What? Mount Otis is a 3-star. Imagine if they also get a retreat mechanic? Well, I assume so. If not a retreat, because here's the thing, right? So Jishmael is intended to combo with Wei Sang. So either Wei Sang is going to have a retreat, right? Like he's going to have a retreat, or his skill 3 might do something. Yeah, when one other Heishou. 3-star mistake, yeah, you're good. Now, this extra Heishou could be... Now, some people are saying that the teaser could be teasing one of the IDs. For instance, it could be Don Quixote, Yi Sang, or Faust. Now, we obviously know that Yi Sang is going to have the, Wei. And Faust already has Adept, so there's no way that Faust is going to get another one. So it could be a Don Quixote. Could be Don Quixote. Also, I'm very interested on how the lore of this is going to work, because of, obviously, the Lord Mirror Dungeon. R.I.P. my fish, you know what I'm saying? She got worms. She got infected with worms. Teacher Foe ID. We need 1-star identities. But yeah, so how it might work, if we get Heishou, it's gonna obviously interact with Honglu. The question is Honglu gonna get retroactively updated with the boluses, or is this it? Is this his boluses? He's not gonna get any more. Perfect. No super shop though, so let's try and go for one of these. I get a nice 60%. I'll take a 60.
Yo, Lunashi.
Yes. More Don ID.
More Don!
That's exactly what we need.
Hey, thank you for the support, bro. Appreciate it. More Don IDs. That is exactly what we need. You know what? There you go. So yeah, this is either gonna be post Lu, or it's gonna be like a... It might be a prequel because of the interaction that they had, like the interaction of the Hierarch event being taken place. But we don't know. Maybe potentially. We need Heathcliff. I personally am rooting for Heathcliff, specifically because Dawn already has she got the Walpurgis, and now the Walpurgis has never stopped anyone from getting him twice in a row. Because Heathcliff also got a Walpurgis and he got Kurokomo in a row, right? So, he's had it twice in a row. So it's entirely possible, but I do think probably won't be Don Quixote, maybe. I'm not sure. It depends what the typing is. It depends on the... It really does depend on the Heishou branch. And like what the subcategory is. If it's going to be just a pure rupture, if it's going to be poisture, if it's going to be burn sure. You know, we don't know. Ooh. Summon my lord. No, what if I did this? You know, yeah, I did this. Yeah, counter here. Let's counter here. Win the clash. Win the clash. And then just unoppose. Beautiful. I also don't think Sinclair will get it because obviously he already has Deviat. I don't think they're going to replace Deviat. They might. I mean, I don't know. They replaced Deviat Roja, so I guess... Well, they didn't replace her, but they added a new type of Deviat, so... Nice. That is true. No Heathcliff yet. Yeah. Like he's the most potential. What do you mean he's the most potential? There is no potential. He's kicking your ass. He's beating you. He's killing you aggressively. I don't think there's potential in that. I think he's just being violent. Where's a horse? The horse is here. I think it would be very cute if Don Quixote was a horse, but she was a pony instead. Ooh. I got potentialed. Never mind. Faust. Thank you. We need more Heishou. Another one. Oh, potential as he gets stronger. Dude, we have corrupted the word potential, man. The word potential. It's cooked. I do agree with you though. What if she was a donkey? Hold up. This riding is fire. Wait a minute. What if she had long donkey ears? Ooh, Starlight. Voicing would have to go back on Unleashed due to that. Oh, I read that. Yeah, I saw it. But I don't know. I don't think this will be before. I don't think this will be post Honglu. I think it'll be pre. Don Ki. Ooh. I mean, you know what, dude? I'm not scared of June, bro. I'm not scared of June. I'll box June. You guys think I won't? I'll do it. I ain't stressed. Not with this team, bro. I'm not getting one of each animal. I think it's going to be more like half of the animals are relevant. That's how I'm kind of viewing it. I'm kind of viewing it as like half of them are relevant in terms of like being an ID. So we might get like... What I was thinking was, what, we have 5 right now. We're going to get Wei, which will count as another. We might get another horse one then. If we get 2 horses, that'll be 2. I'm thinking like 2 per ID after that. Maybe a C, maybe an adept C branch. So C and Heishou and C and the Mao might be the most important ones of the story, right? So they'll obviously have 3, and then that's 6. So then everyone else will have 2, 2, 2, 2. So then that will be like, what, 8, 10, 12. So 3 more types of branches could have 2 IDs each. I do think 2 IDs each, a branch, makes sense. Especially if they like work together, kind of like how Ryoshu and Otis kind of came out. I do think we might get 1 more C branch though. Also, the Inavalo could very much add a C adept. But I don't think they'll add 2 adepts. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think, because obviously Wei is going to be an adept. He will count for the adept line. Oh yeah, apparently he does have voice lines for all of the Heishou. But it could just be like a... We're in the studio, let's just record all of these in case we need it moment. Instead of like a... It is guaranteed, you know what I'm saying? Because like if they're gonna have the Honglu voice actor record the lines for the Heishou pack, Kim Jae-hoon might have just been like, alright, here, just record a line for each pack just in case we need to, so we don't have to call you in again to do it, right? That's what I would do if I was in this case. I would just be like, yeah, just do all the lines just in case we do it. Eat me, Heishou. Why did I turn myself into the drifter? I just kinda have. Ooh! I just want the IU. I think we will. Guys, remember, we're not even halfway through the season yet. That's a big thing. We're not even halfway through the season yet. Right, remember, the season ends minimum, right? Remember, minimum. The season finishes December 24th. Literally Christmas, right? Minimum. And let's be real, guys. We love ProjectMoon here. Their asses are not hitting that December deadline. Okay? I love ProjectMoon. I love their team. They want a December deadline. They're psychopaths. If there was not a... If Arknights wasn't a thing, right? I think they would have hit it. But because Arknights is a thing, I'm a little bit more being like, you might not hit that. You know? Also, I'm gonna do this. I trust them, right? I want them to. I don't think they will. They've never been... They've always had deadline issues, right? Like, they've always had to do that. It's not like a new thing. So... And that's another thing, yeah, that, and Lord forbid if they're even working on, like, an extra system again. When is the collab? It should be sometime after September. We don't have, like, an exact thing. Don't you think they will be middle 3? If they decide to do 15.3 anymore, I don't think they will do 15.3 anymore. I think 15.3 is dead. They specifically attributed 15.3 due to the fact that, like, it was because of Sinclair. Because of Talisman Sinclair. Talisman Sinclair was the reason that 15.3 existed. I think now that they took him out back and shot him, they're not going to do 15.3 anymore. Personally, I enjoy 15.3. I have no issue with it. So if they do it again, that's a W for me. But if they don't do it anymore, I completely understand it. Right? Right, where's June, dude? He's gonna appear. I know it. I know his ass is gonna be around here somewhere. I know his fuck ass is gonna be here. Heed me. I'm gonna save all my heed me's for him, bro. But yeah, if they do a 15.3, it might be like a very gimmicky character, like a 2-star. Do I think unlike what's happened, will this be the new peak in player count? 100%. Well, I think the Inner Valo will peak the player count. I think every new major release of content will peak the player count. I didn't actually see what the player count was for Long Lu, actually. Do you want, guys, do you want to check the player count? Hold on. Hold on. Steam charts. I'm actually curious what Lord Honglu was for Limbus Company. Limbus Company, Lord Honglu. Oh my. Where is that? Is that within 7 days? When did he come out? He came out yesterday. So it looks like it was 69,000 for Lord Lu. And the last time we had that major release was... Yeah, that's been the most popular ID one. Oh, 72,000 actually. It was actually 72,000. And that looks to be maybe the most popular ID one, unless that was Dawn Quixote. I think that was Dawn. I think Dawn was 80,000. Who knows? Might have people when the trailer came out. What Rupture IDs have Rascals, Seven Heath, Raven Assault, Deviat Sinclair. Let me think. Let me go through my head. I have no idea. That sounds about right. Oh, Honglu. Fang Hunt Honglu. Also, I am definitely going to be hitting June with a motherfucking... You know, let's just wipe his team out. I'm gonna wipe this damn team out. And then I'm gonna hit him with the fucking Heed Me Heishou back. Yeah, I already mentioned Deviat Sinclair. Fang Han Honglu has it as well. Actually, I still like Bang Honolulu. Ooh. Well, with me, good luck. Oop. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, June! Wakey, wakey! I have some fucking business with you. You know what? You know what, buddy? Everyone else, don't attack. Don't attack. I want this. Actually, you two can attack, but everyone else don't attack. Get your counters in. Hello, welcome, welcome. I wonder if future devils have 15-3. They might keep 15-3 as their gimmick. I wouldn't be surprised. He's gonna die. He ain't dying. Don't you worry. Ugh. Feed me, Heishou. Answer me, Heishou. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you gonna die to this? I really want the backup attack to kill. Oh wait, yes! Hold on. Sub in. Shoot. Gregor! Oh, he didn't crit. That's fair. That's fine. We got the skill 3 on him. That was funny. Do I know that he'd be fast? Fast to do my, like, taxes? I promise we won't jump you. The original one's so cool. I do. Ooh, almost grabbed that. Almost grabbed on instinct. I think my favorite one, my favorite one might be the Rodion one. Because the Rodion one reminds me of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love that. Have I seen the effect when I do the third one? I have seen it once. I haven't seen it multiple times though, so I will have to get into a position. We'll see a lot of it when I do solo, because I will be doing solo, a solo for Hongyuan, sometime, maybe within the week. On a family vacation through the city. Mouses. Grey mouse. Answer me, Heishou pack. Fiver. Ooh. God damn. I carve a path for my lord. Oh, he's so goddamn cool. These thumbs are not doing jack shit. I just like, the thing is, I like this animation for her S3 because it reminds me of like, Jotaro vs. Dio in part 3. And his pet rabbits. Enjoying the new ID? Oh, absolutely. I'm a big fan. I love this ID. I love it. It just feels so cool. Every time I use a skill from him, I just feel like I'm just like commanding an army. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just like so cool. Especially once we get to Jotaro. Heaven Damn Man wasn't included? Well, that's what the Hebe is. Actually, isn't it? Wait, is it the skill 1 that is? I cut them down, man. I do like the Answer Me Heishou pack. Because he's like commanding the whole army. Bam ba bam bam. Bam ba dum dum. Bro doesn't need an aura farm. Ooh. That's so cool, man. Ooh. And I get a beautiful heal from that too? Why not? Thank you. What if I just did it again? The best thing about it is because I have Z-Tune as well, I could just sub Z-Tune out in these fights and like get multiple skill, like, it's very good. What's my favorite ego gift? Mine is the Goat Lithograph. Mine's probably False Halo. 0 cost achievement. I might try and go for that 0 cost achievement if we can. We're getting another Heishou? Yeah, we're gonna get two, technically we're getting 2 Heishou. We're getting Wei Sang and we're getting another Heishou specifically. What's everyone doing? Doing well. You do 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, yeah. And none of this matters. Go here. Respectable. Thank you, thank you. I do also really like the tier 4 time killing time Bokak. The one where it like makes you very strong, but you lose it slowly through the fight. Okay, Zushu can go here. Let's immediately start with a Lord. Cut them down now. Cut them down now. And let's activate skill 3. Block here. White Gothi's the best. I agree, honestly. White Gothipium has had its reputation slandered. Undeservingly. I agree. Give me Rusty Coin. Give me Rusty Coin. How's my day? I'm doing well. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm having a good time. I've been excited to play all day. Like I've just been sitting on Limbus Company and like grinding my XPs and like playing with the ID, and I'm like, man, I just want to keep playing and keep playing and playing. It really is just fun. Zichu needs some ibuprofen. Until it's major buff? Nah, until it hit the gym and then everyone started liking it again. Alright, that's one out. Now we have a throw in. Now let's feed me Heishou pack. This. Here, just in case. One more turn and then we can counter again. I love 15 off his little down. When is the Warp Train Bokak? Well, Warp Train Bokak will definitely be probably within the next 2 months. Heishou? That's for future Heidi's. I just want to see what they'll give the big papa. How can I do giftless? Very simple. I just don't take any gifts. And I refuse them at every opportunity. Warp Train Bokak tomorrow. Now, giftless is incredibly hard. And not every team can do it. Typically, once you get past floor 7, that's when it starts getting, like, dangerous. And kind of ego spam. But I think with this team, we might be able to not ego spam through it. I'll have to maximize each, skill of the team and perfectly calculate and benefit all of them. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dodge. Activate the dodge. And this is going to give me... Yeah, he gives buffs to the Heishou. He's with the pizza. Prince of La Mancha Land. So they have to update him. Well, that's the thing. I'm curious if they're actually going to do that or not. Like, okay, here's the question, guys. Do you think they would update, like, Sancho? So the thing is, Sancho's is more locked in, right? She has... Her family is set to her skills. But for Honglu, his buffs are set to, like, micro buffs. Right? And those micro buffs are probably really easy for them to just update. So it feels like it would be doable. Dijun, can you retreat at all? Are you going away? Okay, if you're going to retreat, then do this. There you go. The Honglu's are from the Bulbous. That is true. It would be the first time they ever passively increase an ID strength, though. So this is like a first time. It is different, and it kind of makes his value go up the longer the game goes on. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's very scary to do that, but I guess if it's only going to get better. You never really know, right? Free skill 3! Boom!
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
Ba-dam-bow. Ba-dam-bow. Can you imagine what would happen to the balancing? With the strongest eater, Soda Honglu. Agreed. The thing about Honglu, right? So the argument about Honglu not being neutral is, or being positive is, it doesn't really matter for him because when you use skill 3, you activate a Heishou skill 3. Depending on which Heishou skill 3 you activate, you're either triggering Deathrite Haste, proccing Deathrite Haste, or inflicting whatever their counter is. So you kind of have like a free Heishou skill 3, which is like really good in terms of count. And also Otis completely negates all of the rupture count. And also, bro, fuck the rupture count. The dude's dead. They're dead. They're dead before the second hit of the skill 3. Half the time the enemy is dead before the second hit of the skill 3. I don't think the count is going to be that much important. Also, we need to do refreshes on... dude, no super shop still. Okay, here we go, Ryoshu. I think we have all skill 3s on Ryoshu now. Which is very good. So let's also do some... yeah. Can I get like an 80%? I think an 85. Alright, we got Kim now. Most come from Clash wins? Most. What's the best deployment order for the bolus buffs? I wouldn't say that there's a best. I would say it depends what your situation is. Personally, for me, is Giftless a good idea? It's more of a challenge. It's a challenge. It's a hard challenge. Personally, for me, Otis is my number 1. Number 2, I would have probably Gregor. Okay, it depends if you're going to have all the Heishou out. If you have all the Heishou out in the field like this, I would do Otis, then I would do Gregor, then I would either do Ryoshu or Roger, interchangeable, and then Faust last. That's probably what I would do. Alright, let's do this. Let's get all these buffs active. All these effects going too. I mean, if I want to be optimal about this is how you be optimal here. You care about being optimal. Can you decide which one he gets? Yes, it's deployment order. So whoever you want deployed first, and that's what I really like about the buffs. You can kind of just play it the way you want. If you don't think you need to do the like X thing, you can just do Y thing, and that's really cool. Yeah, it gives him permanent buffs. Isn't Gregor better blast who can build his poise? No, because Gregor 1 gives Honglu poise count, which is great because he wants to crit. But you can also sub them out anyway. That's also the neat part. So you can just sub them out. Oh, so they're a great one. Get out of here. What did the bolus do again? Faust gives you 5% damage reduction. Ryoshu makes you deal 15% increased damage on speed difference. Otis gives you +1 rupture count on unopposed attacks for 1 turn. Rodion gives you more poise. Is it more poise or is it more rupture? Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure she gives you more rupture. Let me this one. Animation. Rodion inflicts 1 rupture on crit, and Gregor gives you poise count when you trigger rupture. Here we go. Eat me, Heishou back. This will give him poise. Goroshi, nice. Is that a 16 speed cap? Yes. He's very fast. He is very fast. Now answer me, Heishou pack. Punk. I am speed. So as you can see, he had 5 rupture on him, by the way. So I want you to know, he had 5 rupture on him when I started that attack, chat. He ended that attack with 5 rupture. Count. I ended that attack. All those 3 skills with neutral rupture. So it really does, and I used Heishou. Now obviously I ate him, but he's staggered here, so it doesn't matter anymore now. But he was at 5 rupture count. I hit him with 1, the skill 3, the Heishou skill 3, and then the combined skill 3. So that was 4 attacks, and then Ishmael ate it. Yeah, Ishmael ate it, but that's fine. He's dead. If I kept it on, it doesn't matter right now. The count has been used. Use the count. The count's done. It's over. She ate it. She's a good. She can eat it all she wants. She's the spoiled child. You think with Otis and free Naval? Oh, 100%. Yeah, Otis will be free. Yeah. And there we go. See, who cares about the rupture count? I used the rupture count, and then I killed him. So easy peasy. Count is there to be used, guys, like your ego resources. Oppa, feed me more stacks. Hey, can you imagine ID they can use 3 every turn? Me neither. That might just ruin the balancing and maybe make the unit stronger. Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? You took the worm bait. There will be no Zishmael hate in this chat. Okay, I want you to know that. What do you mean Otis is free? Yeah, Otis was free in Nocturnal Sweeping, so in the Bokak, which will be like a year and a half, she'll be free again. She got baited by the worm and hooked by Lou. Ooh, dude, what do we want to do? Unchanging could be fun. I'm actually going to do Unchanging, because I actually think that might be, it depends if we get the ego version or not. Could be interesting. She's dead. Hate is only detriment for the living. Dude, that was so sad, man. Oh, we didn't even get to see it. What achievements I am doing this run? So I'm not really focusing on any specific achievement right now, strictly due to the fact that I am doing a giftless run. So it kind of makes it a little bit hard to do some achievements. However, achievements that I am on the lookout just for in general, replacing all skills at each shop. So I've currently done the skill 3 replacement, and now I need to do the skill 2 replacement one, which I'm doing for Heishou. Next, I would like to do 3,000 cost. So end floor 10 with 3,000 cost, that would be nice. That might be a bit hard. Refreshing 50 times. I don't think I have the money for that, unfortunately. But we could try. What else is there? I can't buy any gifts. And we've taken them out. Do this into this. Here. Use the scummy? How are they scummy? They're like they're the freest achievements in the world. If you're specifically speaking about the loadout ones, I do agree that the loadout not being able to use the rental sucks, but also the loadout achievements are so much easier than they were last season. They're like, the only hard one is literally the current seasonal one, which is like, you know, Heishou pack, right? But that also might get buffed when you next Inavalo, where we'll get 2 more Heishou packs, and that kind of instantly fills in the gap that was Otis and Heishou. I am Speed. Hello. Oh my god, okay day. Starlight can buff my refresh? Yeah. I have to use Starlight for that. Okay, let's do another one. The addiction is strong. Refresh 50 times easy with plus refresh. Yeah, I don't have the plus refresh, but if I did. And you slushing though. That is a fate worse than any death. Well, that's because some achievements are worth more than others. Like, the very easy achievements that you can complete in, like, one run are not worth as much as the ones that you need a few more runs to complete. Or at least the ones that don't require you. So achievements that don't require you to spend like a good amount of starlight or challenge you in the thing don't give you that much. For instance, the load, like the, what do you call it? Doing the railway pack run and the theme gift run and the theme ego ones give you a lot. But like, just get 20 gifts doesn't give you much because, well, I mean, you're just getting 20 gifts. It's not the end of the world. I currently am sitting at, are you bad? Nothing slush mail? Never. Roll pack was fun. I actually really did enjoy the theme pack one. I really did like the theme pack one because the theme pack one, I never really did one of those runs, so I thought that was cool. I do think the achievements this time around are a lot more interesting. Well, not interesting. That's the wrong word, because I really liked the first achievements. They're a lot more balanced in terms of mixture with like difficulty and in ease so far. We haven't seen the combat achievements yet. But do I need Devias and Claire to make the work best? No, you don't need Devias and Claire. You can take anyone you want. You can put in 7 Heathcliff, you can put Lantern Dawn, you can put Lantern Yisang, you can put fucking who was this? Mersault. You can put in fucking Sloshmail. I'm sure even if you put in Sloshmail, I think it'll be fine. You need Sigma Soul. Sigma Soul is good. Accidentally making reissue OD on Monster Energy. That definitely does help, does it? Also, did someone get subbed out? I didn't see. I assume so. Ishmael, let's get you out. Ah, it was Gregor. Oop. They style is stronger than Honglu? I don't think so. I think they're pretty equal in terms of strength. I would say they're on the same tier. The thing is, Laisold has like, obviously he has his big burst, but he also has his ammo gimmick. And you know, Honglu wants the Heishou. I mean, if you're talking like in a strict 1v1 condition, like 1v1 the IDs against each other, I guess, maybe. Depends what you do. He gets 1 free stagger, but Honglu has 1 free immortality. Honglu has unbreakable coins on his early skills. Leihang only gets unbreakable in his ascended form. In his scorched shots is what I'm saying. Technically, I think Honglu can go higher on his base coins, but Leihang gets probably, I think, higher on his Tiger Slash rounds. Maybe. I'm not sure. I have to check. Laysol is definitely for shorter fights. Yeah, it's also very hard to compare because, yeah, Leihang is a very independent ID, except for Thumbclay if you really want to add him to that. And Honglu works better. Like, for instance, Honglu works better if you have the Heishou pack and they all die. Like, I think if you compare, okay, if you put them in a 1v1 scenario, I think, but you gave Leihang the Heishou pack and they all died, right? So they just died on turn start and he has the full life from death passive. I think Thumbo Soul's getting absolutely annihilated. Right? But it's kind of like putting Sancho against Wild Hunt, because Sancho is at a much more disadvantage compared to Wild Hunt, because Wild Hunt doesn't need anything else besides himself. While Sancho very much benefits from having her family. Name any unbreakable skill that needs unbreakable coins? All of the skills in the game that have extra effects that are not damage effects need unbreakable coins. For instance, Honglu's skill 3 needs unbreakable coins, or else the skill wouldn't trigger if you lose. So you can lose the, you know, heed me, answer me, Heishou like pack. And if you lost it, you still get the effect. But you lose out on the initial, you know, damage, which is whatever. Lantern Sang definitely needs his unbreakable coins because that's how his like that's his whole gimmick, losing the unbreakable coins.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Heishou. Savage Saiga Slayer Perfected Flurry of Blades definitely needs unbreakable coins. Oh yeah, no. I think Lei Hangmo Assault is absolutely one of the like sickest. I think I have not a single complaint with him. I love him. He's awesome. Unbreakable coins, that golden reuse coin in Runa. No. Okay, unbreakable coin is more like if you lost a dice in Runa, but you still hit them anyway. That's pretty much it. I think it's different. He is very good. Oh, very insanely good. Here's the thing with Thumb Salt. He's insanely good, but it does require you to you know, depending on the fight, obviously, lock in. Let's do this. Do that. Because if you expend all of his ammo, well, then you neuter yourself to a different playstyle. Mouse is strong. But she's going on the top one ID with Hong Lu. Big numbers. I'm a big fan. Yeah, guys, we're cooked. If they actually do Railway 6, which I think they will, I don't think they'll skip it. We're cooked. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight a Heishou pack of fucking Envy Pekatulum. You know that, right, guys? If I don't have the Season 5 Heishou, if you don't have any of them, well, I mean, you could still use them with pretty much just any other a standard Rupture team, if you want. So, 7s, Lantern Dawn, you can use, you're using Lords, you can't use Fang Hunt. Rose Banner, you know. Deviat would be good with it. If you want, okay, you know what? If you want, okay, guys, if you want a cheat, if you want like the fucking Heishou team from Temu, Deviat team only, right? With Hong Lu. The bind's in my back pocket. I think Deviat association with Hong Lu is actually kind of crazy. Especially when you're retreating with them and then summoning them back out. You get free skill 3s, which is like nuts. Or skill 1s, sorry, because it's not skill 3s. You get free skill 1s. 7 Faust is superior. You could put 7 Faust in there if you don't have Adept. You still get the free S1s. You still get you get all that, you know. Answer me, Deviant Association. Answer me. Alright, let's do this. Dun, dun. Crushbound Pass, so hard. Me when I Crushbound passed and 4 of the Heishou tank the Crushbound Pass for Hong Lu. Because you know they're going to start off with like a 4 Gluttony res, right? They're going to start off with a 5 Gluttony res or a 7 Gluttony res. And literally instantly, they're all going to be like, and now we all block every single hit for him. Thank you very much. Come again. You're like, what? Just who I use in place of Maorioshu? Do the Deviats. Deviat. Sinclair. Very good. Lantern Dawn. Doesn't he mention the Deviat? Yeah, he does. He said that the Deviat delivered him trinkets from the Elders. I get baited into the mouse S3 too. Yeah, pretty much. Me when I jump the shit out of Hong Lu, but I get hit by the fucking mouse. Sick. Skill 2. 3 Longs guard. Do you think we need to replace? It depends what they are. You probably put Z-Tune in the back line so you can sub her out. So Z-Tune probably gets subbed out because obviously you want Heishou, right? The Z-Tune doesn't get like taken out of the team, but she gets put in the back line. Only voice got me something. Got me freaky. Let's do this. Z-Tune is a turn 3. Yeah, it is turn 3 with Z-Tune, so we can activate this. And then you probably can do one of the C branches. If you just really care about rupture. Alright, free skill 3. I am getting plenty of them. Well, that's great, because I've got none of them. I haven't gotten one yet, man. I haven't got a single EX game. This is gonna be my life. I'm gonna have an empty compendium for the rest of my life. It's so over. One day. No chance I will see it. Cruising Spring. Oh, I thought she had a rebuff. I guess she did not. Oh. Return. Someone's keep spamming this. Feed me, Heishou pack. Now what I'm gonna do is this. Free skill 3. Bonk. Wow, that damage is crazy. And Greg go for the opposite. Yeah. It depends on how much you like poise sure you are. I'm just missing EX. Yeah, I'm literally just missing EX. You get so much resources from it. True. Answer me, Heishou pack. Who's next? Otis. Nice. Carve a path for the Lord. And then I'll gut you with this cursed blade. I would love some resources. Remember, guys, we are also getting Railway 1 Buckak, guys. Yo, guys, me when I fucking head on to RR1 Buckak, but I have fucking Lord Honglu and the Heishou packs pulling up to my form empties. Hey, what's up, bitch? I'm about to jump the shit out of you. Oh, you jumping me? I'm jumping you, bro. I'm jumping you. Oh, who's gonna... Look at that. So we just subbed 2 characters out. So this is interesting. So we just double subbed, but it doesn't say that Z-Tune is in my list anymore. So I'm very curious what this means. I wonder if I sub out another Heishou. They're cooked. Free skill 3. Take that. I went down to 6, yeah. On keeping Rochester alive with his team, with the C's on the field, my biggest advice to you, if you want, if the C, okay. So if you are struggling with rupture, I'm telling you right now, the problem is the C branch, because the C branch are very strong, but they do eat a lot of rupture, especially if you don't have the poise. So here's what you do. You put the C branch in the back line, and you sub in 2 standard IDs, like rupture IDs, like Lantern Dawn, or 7 Heathcliff, or ooh, I want to go fight Sunshower, or Deviat Sinclair, okay? And then you use the C branch to sub in to get their effect once you've like built up a stack. Like once you've built the stack, you could sub Deviat Sinclair out or sub a Heishou out and just, there you go. Go here. Cut the wire. Tactical, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Tactically, I'm gonna make Rodion have the low HP. Oh, I thought that damaged me. Sunshower! Has she reached her potential? No, she has even further. She can go even further beyond. Please buff them. I was thinking that we get Centipede Abno, the goose one. It wouldn't be the goose. If they're gonna follow the battle pass, it would be Centipede Apostle, and then maybe a reworked Talisman, so that no one will cry. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with that, but it'd be interesting. Very interesting indeed. I really don't want to do this, but whatever. Let's do that. Ying Hong will be a pain. Yummer. I just rolled 1 tails. Can I please get a refund on my ID? Thank you. I just rolled 2 tails. Can I please get a refund on my ID? Thank you. Doesn't this fight give me gifts? Yes. But I want to fight the dog. But I want the goose. How would the goose fight work? She's not even like a physical... She's like a huge ass abnormality. Are we just gonna fight the ducks? Maybe we just fight the geese. That would be funny. Also, technically, that was last season. So that everyone will smile. Holy shit, this riding's fire. This is just an SC for Pow being very Mao. True! Minions fight the goose. Mao. Cut them down. You know what? This is perfect. Cut them down now. Be Baba Yaga. What is the most obnoxious enemy to fight with MFE I can think of? Like sub-boss to fight MFE with? So it has to be like a named character, right? It has to be a named fight. Probably like... Ooh, Queequeg would be an annoying one. But like... Oh my god, what are these tails that I'm hitting? I'm trolling? I'm Fishmail? So I don't think it could be Queequeg, because Queequeg's already a fight with... I mean, it could be the first form Queequeg. First form Queequeg. Hindley. That would be a nightmare. And then season 7 would be like what? The... Who did I sub in? I don't know who I subbed in. Sub out again. Not Heathcliff? Oh, true. It could be not Heathcliff. It could be... I was gonna say probably Hindley. And then maybe for Con of 7 it could be the, like, the Carmilla Camille. Why the Lord made the right call. Yeah, I think Bloodfin Camille. That would be a good one. Umbrellas are dead. The umbrellas are dead us. Goodbye, Faust. Okay, Rodion has returned. Rodion has returned. Do I actually lose this? I actually get favored on that. That's kind of cool. You know what? I get favored on that. I win. I got that dog in me. We love critting. Big fan. To be fair, she did lose the clash, so I mean, like, I don't like she lost her 1 point. That's pretty fair. Concentrate would do the same thing on Hongyuan. Dead. Losing a 1 coin that has like a lot of damage modifiers sucks. That's why they gave it Unbreakable coin. For the 30th Walpurgis, maybe. Yeah, he's got awesome action economy. He's got great action economy. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And we never use them, so it doesn't count. I want to give this to Hong. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give him a Hong. Okay, let's also look for. I'm looking for Ryoshu. I need Ryoshu. I need Ryoshu. Please, please, please. Aha! All right, I think we only need 1 more. Skill 3 replacement for Ryoshu, by the way. The 60%. The reason I took, yeah, I'm gonna do Honglu and Rish. So Rish only needs one more now before she has full skill 3s, which is very funny. Which, to be fair, if I had to re-pick who I would do that, I probably would have re-picked it to be like, oh, dog. Guys, we got that dog. We got that dog. Who's the lowest HP here? Gregor? Hey, Gregor's gonna sub out. Gregory is being subbed out. Let's do this into this. It's fine. Oh no! Luck. Ow. Damn! I kind of wanted the ego fight, to be honest with you, because I think the ego fight would have been cooler to demonstrate the power of the Heishou. Me want to have 12 bees with my dog because I am bored. It's a slightly more gluttony for Cthulhu. Now we got the double death right haste on them, which is nice. Goodbye. Welcome, Sinclair. Now it's time to stack, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, it's all coming together. Perfect. Sinclair activating the... Oh my god, look at that. Remember what I told you guys? Sinclair activated 2 count on the enemy, which has now completely snowballed the rupture count. This is why Sinclair is the GOAT. Sinclair has initiated the rupture. Just like that. With one skill 1, Sinclair has initiated all of this. This is all Sinclair is doing. Everything that is happening right now is due to Sinclair. I want you to know that. This is why Sinclair's the GOAT. As you can see, he is now at 17. Oh yeah, he dying. Yeah, he dying. Propaganda. We just turned 2 rupture count in 1 turn to 20. Look at this. Look. Look. He didn't even get his turn yet. I just ate 3 count for fun. All of this I'm eating for fun. I don't even care that I lost the count. Because I did that shit to prove a point. And did all of that in 1 turn. We do not care. Ooh, perfect. Let's do... We can just jump him. We don't have to worry about this. All the sabers are in shambles right now. Now what I could do if I want... I think I'm going to keep him... No, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll sub him out here. Now I'm... Look, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sub him out. Actually, do I? Ooh, actually... No, I don't sub him out. Hold on, peep this. We're going to do the exact same thing again. We're going to reinitiate the whole thing. But what I will do is I am going to counter, which will trigger a skill 1, as long as it's... Who's the lowest HP here? Ryoshu. Is Ryoshu's skill 1 good for this? I mean, it's rupture, potency. It's something. You know what? Do this. The 1 in a million chance. Oh, why were you clashing? Oh, you were not supposed to clash. Okay, Otis was not supposed to clash that, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Too bad I'm playing Rupture. Okay, we've reactivated the Death Right Haste. We are now Death Right Haste gaming. Gregor is gaming with poise. Z-Tune is gonna do a little bit of trolling for fun, because she's very cute. Actually, he had lower offense level. Z-Tune had higher offense level. That was not Z-Tune. Z-Tune did not lose that. She actually had higher offense level. She just completely cracked him. Pause. Rewind. Resume. We actually don't want to S1 this, so let's just kill like one of these. Do you have 15 Trunket? You do. Now this is perfect. Now here's what I do. She what? Nothing. You didn't hear that. Now we're going to unoppose this. Because we're obviously neutral. 1 million potency, 1 Rodion victim. And then death or haste into ourselves? Oh my god. Oh, it's so W. We don't S1 this though. Weave. Bonk. Bonk. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. That's my goat. Did you see how Deviat Sinclair? He just took... Deviat Sinclair took that from a 10-3 to a 17-7, by the way. Did you see that? I don't know if you did see that, but I saw it. Oh, dude. Bro thinks he wins this. I win this, bro. Heed me, Heishou. You know what? I win this. I'm aura farming. I win this. I win this. I'm aura farming. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. I'll substitute you down now. Honglu wins this, bro. I'm not even stressed. Okay, he didn't win that. That's fine. Fine. You know why? Answer me, Heishou. Good job, Otis. Good skill 3. Jump him. Jump him! Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Sinclair never loses. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, look at the count. Look at this propaganda. Literally never seen that attack. I got scammed. Doesn't matter. L plus ratio. Boop. And Zichun leaves. Bye-bye. Is the Wrath resource. All I do, I never lose. Like, he hit me, but I didn't lose. That's the power of Honglu. I don't even know what buffs we have, by the way. I should have a look. Oh my god, what is this? Final power, HP. Offense, clash, damage, defense, defensive. Oh god, they're so tanky. Okay, that's what's going on. Floor 5. Ishmael or Sinclair. I have no Mao or Faust. You probably get more benefit from Sinclair. Sinclair is the fueler of Thorogargia. Sinclair is literally the winner of life. And what I think I'm gonna do is refresh. You know what? Sure. Actually, oh my god, I wish I had gifts, bro. What do you mean piece of relationship is right there? Oh god, okay. You know what? Let's go Season of Flame. Season of Flame. We can do that. Ugh. Damn it. Skin Prophet? I'll fight Skin Prophet. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. So, here is how we're going to do this. As per usual, except now I think I actually have Lord's Guard. So, he can't unoppose Honglu. He shouldn't be able to unoppose Honglu. I have Lord's Guard. It is unclashable, but I think I can just counter it. Pretty sure. Not sure. Guess we'll see. Ishmael does do a lot of damage here, though, which is very nice. It's technically not a gift. You see, because in an event, you can select the level of your units. Therefore, you are not a gift. Ah, true. Okay. Hold on. This writing is fire. I'm not sure how many Lord's Guards got sent out for this, but we'll see. I should have at least one Lord's Guard, right? Is it actually going to protect against this unclashable? It does unclashable. Probably not, right? No, okay, it doesn't do clashable. Ah, we almost broke all of them. You go here. Go there. There. Stop that. Actually, you stop that, because it's better. Everyone else, jump this. There we go, we built some poise count.
불쌍하게 울고줘.
But it is the shape of a gift. It is, in fact, the shape of a gift. Let's go through here to activate our Strider. Don't really care about beating this candle up. To ride like a duel on double or offensive will give us sustainable rupture and poise. Do 500 more damage. Do more damage. More damage. I just imagine that's like Zichun shouting. More damage. Alright. Heed me, Heishou. You're cooked, bro. He's just cooked. It's actually, it's incredible how cooked he is. Okay, answer me, Heishou pack. Alright, buddy. It's time to introduce you to fucking hell. Heed me, Heishou pack. Inflict that death right haste. I'm pretty sure my 10 speed, right? I am at 10 speed. We get the Heishou. Oh my god, dude. I love that you trigger the death right haste on the same turn. That's literally the funniest. I love that about death right haste. The fact that you can trigger death right haste on the same turn you proc it is like insane, by the way. Okay, W. Crit. In crit, that's fine. We still win this. Dichun! Boop. Mouthhouse. You got this. Yeah. The Lord's God! And then I think this kills it. Oop. Oh, it doesn't kill it. Oh, it's alive! There it is. It's alive. And now this is the weird part. Where I can't really attack with these two. But you know what I can do? Do I have 10 speed? I do have 10 speed. Oh, hold on. Do I have a bolus active already? I still have Ryoshu. I forgot to swap to Otis first. No coin? No. This is an egoless run. So here's what's gonna happen. Perfect. Perfect. Now he's gonna trigger the coin. That's gonna trigger the death rod haste, by the way. Boom. So now we're... Oh. Wait, that's weird. I should have done the death rod haste. Oh, that's fine. You know what? We're just gonna regain the stack. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just redo a new stack. You know what? Let's just redo a new stack. I don't care that we lost the stack. I'm gonna just do another one. Again. I don't care. Again. Just add more to it. Keep going. Zichun, hit him. Yeah. Get him. We do not care. We do not. Old stack breaks. I'll just add a new stack, bro. I don't care. I'll do it again. I don't care. There we go. And I skill 1 for funsies. Oh, but what I mean no skill 1 is I apply a new stack. Another rupture stack. There it is. It's just that easy. No egos even needed. No egos even needed. And just like that, we do not care. We lost the 17 stack. Just make a new one. In the same turn, too. In the same turn. In the same turn, we made 2 stacks. And the only reason I lost them is because I'm not focusing on maintaining it. So when am I Ebony Queening? I mean, this might be a good time to Ebony Queen, to be honest with you. We might start using Ego now. Ebony Queen, can we fuel this really easily? Pride, we don't have losses are pretty hard to get. Ooh. Oh, juicy. Okay, Zichun activating her Crimson Strength. Heishou. Malfaust. By the way, guys, let me tell you the biggest reason as to why rupture count is so much harder in terms of like edging than it is other status effects. The thing about it is that 99% of rupture count would okay. Do you want to know how like you would do you want to know how you solve the like count issue? You don't even need to introduce more count, right? Here's what happens. So you know when the enemy has one. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. When this when this is at 1 and this is at 1, okay? When you hit the enemy, even though the death rate is at 1, it'll be consumed and the rupture count dies because of the way that the game maths does the hit adjustment first. This will always lose first. That's why you always see clash wins. Like you always want to do clash wins on rupture because you need at least 2 rupture on the enemy like this to actually trigger count effects. Edging it on 1 is always very hard because hitting them, even if you trigger the death right haste, still lowers the stack in the code. The code still lowers the stack, it just increases it after. But if it lowers from 1 to 0, it means the stack dies, even if death right haste replaces it. Which is the problem, right? Yeah, or in Otis's case, it's unopposed, right? And that's why, it's because of the code. If the code worked like this, if the code registered that like, okay, this next hit is neutral, so even though it's neutral, like, okay, for instance, if you have 20 potency in 1 count and you're hitting with a +1 count move, it's technically not neutral in that instance. Oh wait, dude, I just did the Lonesome skill 3. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I do the Lonesome skill 3? Did everyone else buff? Wait, what? Does everyone else have a leash already? No, hold on. Only 2 people have one installed. Why did I do the skill 3? Hold on. Were they distracted? Wait, what? How come I did the skill 3? I'm actually... Oh, why did I do the skill 3? I don't have Rusty Coin, no. Oh, did I use 2 skill 3s? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I literally didn't realize. Okay. I didn't even realize I did 2 skill 3s in a row. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't even realize. I thought I was looking at Ryoshu or something. I was like, what's weird? I was like, Ryoshu had 2 pride. I was like, that's weird. But yeah, back to my comment earlier. If the code worked, that it actually, like, if it gave it a plus for... Okay, so currently the way the code works, it goes -1, then +1. But if in the code it worked as +1, then -1, like in the math, then 80% of rupture count, like, maintaining would be fixed. Because you could actually edge the count around 1 to 2, and you would know that if you have, like, a neutral move, you're not killing it. But that's not how the game works, obviously, and I'm not sure if that's ever going to change how the code works for that, because that affects every status. That's not just rupture, everything. That's sinking, that's, you know, tremor, that's how everything works. But you don't notice it much besides with sinking, because sinking also has the same thing, obviously, right, when you hit them. And that, once you kind of realize that's how it works, you're like, oh, okay. Now that you understand how that works, you can adjust for it. Which is why, and by the way, all of this was so I can upscale Deviat Sinclair. Is for this series it better to go full Gluttony Res or all 3 on Heishou? Probably all 3 so you can activate all of the buffs. I agree, let's nerf Rupture. All of this was just a Deviat Sinclair upscale, by the way. Because hitting with count moves on the final coin is better than hitting with count moves at the middle or the beginning if you have no rupture on them. So this is just another classic Dev, yeah, Sinclair upscale. You know what? I don't even need this. I'll just have you leave.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
Yep.
지워버리죠.
I want them to be nerfed. You don't have to nerf them. We're gonna get a free ID in the next Intervalo? Yes. We'll most likely be getting a free Heishou. Because I'm sure Wei Sang will be banned. So we're probably gonna get a free Heishou pack. You can all answer me, Heishou. Who's this gonna be? Is this gonna be Faust?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Gregor? Gregor!
길을
Boo! Oh, what the fuck? Was that a crit? Whoa! Is that the crit animation? Did the whole screen just go black and white? That was fucking sick! Oh, that was the crit. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Dude, that was sick.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Nah, wait, that was awesome. Okay, never mind. I see why people say Gregor's is the best. That was sick. I need to see what the rest of the crit ones look like. Alright, let's see this one. Who's gonna be here?
저
This is
해충들
Rodion. Rodion, can you have some crit for me? Oh, she's critting on this one. I can feel it. Oh, that's so cool! That's a black flash. Happens after you do 3 team attacks, is it? Huh. That's so cool. That's a sick effect. I'm a big fan of that. There's so many minor things you don't know, like you don't realize that they get added. You know? So awesome. Big fan. Yeah. Dude, we've been finding these bugs for a while. There we go. Dude, he has to lower himself to their level. The glorious king. Anime team, yep. Let's go with here. Come outside. I swear we won't jump you. I swear we won't jump you. Come outside. Do you think Wei-Sang will be like, wait, when we meet him, or do you think it'll be something funny? I think it's current Wei. My assumption is that the Wei-Sang that we get is going to be in the middle of the hierarch evaluation alongside Zichun. Hongyuan will ride Yi-Sang, Wei is a horse, so it only makes sense. Peter. Honglu, the horse is here. Now, I don't think, guys, I don't think he'll... maybe he does get a team attack. Damn. Is he gonna get a team attack with Wei, though? I'm not sure. I don't think he'll get... I don't know if he'll get a team attack with Wei. It's hard to say, right? You know why? He's part of the branch? Yeah, it's confirmed he's part of the pony branch. So here's the thing, right? Does Wei consider a Gia family? No, that's what I'm thinking. Here's the thing. I think Wei is gonna have the Heishou tag, but it's gonna be crossed out. And yes, I think he's gonna get a team attack with Ishmael. So you know how Honglu has the crossed out Gia family. I think Wei is gonna have the Adapt tag, but he's gonna have a crossed out Adapt tag. So I think he's gonna have the crossed out Adapt tag, which means he's not considered a Heishou. And that means I bet you he's gonna work specifically with Zichun. Because oh, there it is. That's such a skill 3. And the reason I say this, by the way, is because the other Heishou that's coming out is definitely gonna work with him. Yeah, he's technically retired. So what I think is going to be, it's whoever the other character is, whether it's Don Quixote, whether it's Heathcliff or Sinclair, whoever it is, they're going to get the Heishou that works with Honglu, and then Wei is going to get the one that works with Zichun. We might get a Zichun duo attack. That would be sick. Now the question becomes, how would like the team work? Is it going to be two separate teams? Is it going to be like one team that's part of like the Heishou and Honglu, and then another team is like Weisang and Zichun? Because that could be a possibility. Is that for Honglu special? Yeah, it could be a special thing, and they could go with that moving forward, kind of like Unbreakable Coins. So, by the way, guys, I also, according to the wiki, okay, the crossed out tag does actually mean he is not affected by Ishmael's, is that a bug? That's very funny, that shit thing. So apparently, according to the wiki, this crossed out Gia family does in fact mean that Zichun doesn't, her passive doesn't work on it. Which then asks the question, who the fuck is the Gia family then? This doesn't affect him apparently, according to the wiki. Now I'm not sure, I'm sure the wiki could be wrong. And I thought it does affect him, because I swear I saw it. But, according to the wiki, no, doesn't affect him. Which I'm surprised about. I thought it was just a visual thing. Jihuan, yeah, Huan. So that means Jihuan Otis. You know what that means, chat? We could be getting two different rupture teams in this, we could be getting two different types of, like, rupture teams in this, or rupture poisage teams. Back what I missed? Oh, we're doing well. I think we're on 4-5 right now. For normal Zichun on kind of 7. Do you think Carmen will appear in the Weisang story? Maybe. He'll have no synergy because he's bleed. Yeah, he'll synergize with N-Corp, Yusang. Ooh, good crit. Oh, good crit and kill. Okay, let's summon. Ooh. Yeah, let's do a summon. Pull out the Heishou, the Zichun. Let's get you out of here now. Probably don't have to fight every Heishou and Envy Lord. Replace all skill 3 long was good? Yes. I'm definitely gonna try that now. Now that we have a, oh wait, have I gotten all of Ryoshu's one? I don't remember if I did or not. Guys, can you remind me, did I get all of Ryoshu's yet, or am I missing one still for Ryoshu? I think I'm missing one still for Ryoshu. I think I'm missing one skill 2 left. So I have to do that at this shop. So she's first priority. If it's a super shop, she's first. If it's a super shop, I can get Honglu or her first. If it's a normal shop, I'll get her first. Stab, stab, stab. I love that they both leave. I love that they both leave, and it kind of fucks up the game a little bit. Because now they're both gone. I can check this turn. Can I actually check? Oh yeah, it does. You're right. Yeah, I'm missing one. I forget you can check that. Bunk. Still replaces skill 2. Okay, epic. We'll just do that then. That'll be number 1 uno priority. Answer me, Heishou back. Dual game breaks, only ProjectMoon. Yep. Now, I'm pretty sure it does break it. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Ba-ba. Okay, so that is after you do a certain amount. Yeah, so we've got to be very careful with taking away 2 people at a time. The only reason that breaks, by the way, is because I only have 1 person in the backup unit, by the way. If I had 2 people in the backup unit, that would not happen. That's the only reason, by the way. Let's do this hard encounter. The reason we're going to do this hard encounter is because it's on kill 2. Yep. Downgrade skills for cost. That would be interesting, I guess. Sorry about that. Minor retreat inconvenience. 1300 lunacy. Thank you, game. Thank you for this 1300 lunacy.
불가 위야.
Now,
막아내지 못.
answer me, Heishou pack.
저 해충.
Remind me, I gotta swap Ryoshu. I want Otis first.
숨통 끊기.
Well, I guess Ryoshu's better in a
묘야.
unfocused encounter, but still.
길을 연.
Bonk. Ooh. And these maids got hands. These maids are boxing.
숨통 끊기.
Ba-bong. Yeah, we're definitely not focusing achievements this run. I'm also just doing this for fun, and then achievements we'll do next run.
알겠지만.
Because we could pretty much get all of them in one run if we really wanted to, but I'm not really gonna stress for it. Ooh. Yeah, it's got a nice little gluttony resin going. Crimson Spring!
무상한 목숨.
Yippee! Have to be separate? Yeah.
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
I will try to go to 0 if I can.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Alright, excellent. Oh no, my precious Faust. Ah, Faust!
물러나라.
Bye, Otis.
넌 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고
Bring in
너의 쓸모를
the
보여라.
sink. Lair. Now, you can't retreat yet. And you don't have any clashing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you do. Do this. There you go.
12수에게 명한다.
One cost, I hate my life. That's what I'm worried about.
가쳐. 죽어라.
Okay. I'm going to spam skill 3s now.
저 해충들.
Yeah, we lost the counter, but it doesn't matter. We get the counter. Oh, ascended skill 3. Oh no, it's not ascended skill 3. It's just fast.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어.
Answer me, Heishou pack. Boom! Yeah, you bitch.
사여. 길을 여는 넌 푸름을
Falcon punch, and we get the attack power up. That's so cool. 3 skill 3s is crazy.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
So much poise. I'm so full of poise.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Bring in the other Heishou. Return. Otis is returned. Ooh, really? And now Zitrun leaves. Hold up. Now we get the free skill 3 on the random enemy.
숨통 끊기.
Can she use it more than once now? Yeah.
숨통 끊기.
Bunk. Answer me again, Heishou pack. What does Hongyuan need?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a big fan.
묘야.
I'll carve the path of a lord. Ugh. Oh my god, the cross slash. I'm gonna do RR5 with this team onto the future streams. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna do it this Sunday. We'll be doing it this weekend. We'll do an RR5, and I think what we're gonna do for RR5 is we're gonna do 1 7 association team, and then 1 Deviat team. Where's my TV room?
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
By the way, I love this red effect that's around him, by the way. This is such a beautiful effect. Is this a rupture or poise team? Technically, it's more posture. 1, add 2, 3, 4. It's kind of everything. We call this a little bit of everything. Did a little bit of everything, team. It's got a little bit of everything.
흑수묘.
Free fast skill 3.
틈을 끊어.
Tracer's blade.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Answer me again, Heishou. Keep giving me the TV remote. Give me the remote.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Good crit. Considering they're resistant to Pierce, but
지금 알겠지만.
is there anything you can't do?
사여.
No.
짐승.
Oh my, that's so cool. God damn, they're so cool. You know what? This is cathartic doing these maids. Jumping these maids like this shit means something to me. This shit means something to me.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Yeah, all of that. All of that. Oh, this is good. Well, now we can just aura farm on them.
흑수며
띠묵질
춤
Beep boop.
넌 푸름을
And aura farm. Answer me.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Did I send this skill 3? That's not. This is normal skill 3. Yippee! A very tame butlers. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, I want that grand welcome, but what can you do about it? Now we go into this. So what I'm actually going to do for this team, let me clear this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to have you be the thrower. And then Zichun. And now for the last two here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Sinclair. And I think what we'll have is... I actually think Gregor... probably... has more rupture consistency than Rodion. So we're going to keep Gregor, put Rodion in the back line. Now what this is going to do is now we have Sinclair in the front. Or the normal skill 3. He forces her to use the ascended skill 3. As long as you have 10 stacks and you use the skill 3, it automatically turns it into the ascended skill 3. This is perfect. Oh, this is quite literally perfect. We're actually going to use this.
시비수에게 명한다.
I'm pretty sure it uses this ascended skill 3. We'll have the test.
숨통 끊기
Yeah, because on the skill, on this skill, it says before activation, if at 10 Tianju Starblade, use Ascended Skill 3. Really? It doesn't? We'll check. We'll check.
무상은
'Cause I'm pretty sure, I mean, okay, we'll check it. We'll see if it does trigger it or not.
불끈을 지원했군.
저
If he commands it.
도려내라. 묘야.
One of them is as a new death called. Alright. I'd probably crash out. Horrible. It's disgusting. Fireflies doesn't use empowered?
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Let's have a read. You know what we do, chat? When we don't understand something, we read. If said allies are Heishou or Gia, activate the following. Heal 20 SP and out combat side, command them to use their base skill 3 as an unopposed attack against a random enemy. And what happens if you use a base skill 3?
말씀을.
If you use the base skill 3 before use, at 10 Tianju Starblade, activate Mao Cloud Spinning Technique instead. So there's nothing that says it doesn't activate the Ascendant. It just says it uses the base one, but when you activate the base one before use, it says it should turn. So we'll test that. But well, you know what? We can actually test that right now. Let's purposely get her 10 Tianju Starblade. This is what we're here for. You know, we're here to test. Because reading it, it doesn't sound like it wouldn't work, right? Like when you read it, it sounds like it would work. But we'll see. Sinclair for the Raptors, was it? Nah, Sinclair's there to carry.
해충들을 도려내라.
He's the GOAT.
숨통 끊기
Nice kills. Why did that use that first, even though I have Otis first? Did I not select Otis first?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 묘야. 넌
Carve the path of the Lord.
수도 없겠구나.
Wait, hold on. Guys, are you talking... Wait. Guys, are we talking about two different things? Alright, wait. Are we talking about two different things? Because I'm not talking about his skill 3. I'm talking about his passive. Guys, I wasn't talking about his skill 3. I was talking about his passive. That's why I read the passive. I was talking about this. You guys are talking about this. I'm not talking about Exalted Command. I'm talking about the passive. The passive, it should work. Exalted Command specifically states that you can't use Ascended Skill 3s. But I'm talking about the passive. The passive just says use a base skill 3. Does she keep a Tianju? Yeah, she keeps a Tianju. This should work on Ascended Skill 3. Because this says use a base skill 3. And then this is a base skill 3. Yeah, but no, but this one specifically says does not activate as empowered skills. The passive doesn't have that tag. And when you use the base skill 3 for Faust, it should turn into it. That's what we're going to test. How much Tianju am I at? 9, but I need to sub her out. Guess we'll figure out how to do that. That's what we're going to test. I'm curious. Although I'm going to have to somehow get her low enough HP to do it. Maybe, but it's before attack, so it'd be a bit weird. I guess we'll test. It's not really like... It won't be something hard to test. We'll just have to get her to be the one that's tagged out. You know what we can do? I was gonna say we'll keep her in the back line, but no, we need Tianju. We'll get her to 10 Tianju, then we have to kick her out. So maybe we just put all the Heishou in the back line for now. She's too beefy to leave the Lord. She's too strong. Yeah, but that's different. Not counting as a poise IDs because the Ascended Skill 3 is not classified in her kit. All I'm curious about is the passive says use a base skill. So obviously it doesn't say use the Ascended version of the skill. It says use the base skill. So obviously she'll use her base skill 3. But then I'm curious is if it does the before attack check. If it does do the before attack check, it should turn to Ascended Skill 3. If it doesn't do the before attack check, then we know that it doesn't trigger on before. Then that means we know it doesn't trigger before attack stuff, which is good. That's like knowledge, you know? It's a knowledge check. What is going on here? What the fuck? The greatest battle of today versus the greatest battle of history? Holy shit! God damn! Damn, Otis was beefing with that dude. Bro, what did he do to you, Otis? Ooh. Monk. Monk. Okay, I'm gonna say this one last time, and then I'm not gonna say it anymore, because we're just repeating ourselves. Exalted Command specifically has the skill used in this attack does not affect, activates at unit A attack end does not activate as empowered skills. The passive does not say anything about not activating empowered skills. It just says use a base skill 3. And that's it. We'll test to see it at some point, because logically in the wording, it doesn't say that it can't on the passive. It specifically says it can't do it on the skill 3, which I agree with you. I am agreeing it doesn't work on the skill 3. But we can't argue it, we're just gonna test it at some point. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's gonna be a pretty rare scenario that you'll have Tiangu Starblade in the back line anyway, but I guess it could happen. If House is tanking everything, which could be a thing we could try. We'll have her try and tank everything, get a low HP. Boop, boop. Okay. and Corp are down. That was very good. Very good. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right, shop time. So we need Ryoshu. So we need to keep a look on that. Also sell these. We don't need you. Sell you. 2K. I would love Otis. Also, it's a normal shop, so let's try and get Ryoshu if we can. Come on. Don't be greedy. You're giving me all the cool characters on it. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have successfully gotten Ryoshu, which means we have completed that achievement, which is very nice. We have no gifts, as you can see here. Our health is looking... Who's this shop boss? I actually don't know. Oh, whoever it is, they're cooked. Oh, it's the bull. Okay. This is the bull. This one might be a little bit hard. Psych. Yeah, she still activates it as an assist defense. Yeah, so it's being activated no matter what. But I was simply curious was all. So let's start farming that up, actually. That's going to be a good thing. That's really good as well. Ooh, this is like so perfect, actually. Honk Shnu. Hey, Honk Shnu never loses, bro. If I just can't calculate the coin power, just know W coin power. That's all you need to know. Okay, nice. Come on. Ow. No counter. It's fine. Crimson Spring. Can I get a lucky crit, please? No lucky crit. It's fine. Boop. Falcon Punch. Big fan. Okay, I'm gonna reset it. It's fine. And I'll gut you with this Cursed Blade. Now we're all speedy. Now we can all trigger Death Right. Sanity to using this ID. True. Okay, let's have you do this. Obviously, you're gonna focus that. You're gonna do this. You're gonna obviously trigger that. Ishmael, what's going on here? Someone win this? I actually do think Ishmael wins this. I think she's not a weenie. I think she wins this. I think she just thinks she loses this, but she actually does win this. Good counter. And Subi. Heishou pack. Now it should be Otis. So now that Otis is triggered, we want to fully unopposed with Lord Lu now. So we unopposed with Lord Lu, so we have permanent neutral. Oh, this is perfect. And we go into the Ascendant Skill 3. Oh, perfect. So perfect. Heishou. Ichin. He's actually got offensive down. Bonk. 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 We don't have many rupture. Oh, he's what the was that? What the hell was that? That was weird. He was like standing on her. That's funny. Oh, interesting. Okay, you win that. I'm not even stressed. Do another answer me. And Zichun, I'm gonna have you sub out now. Oh no, you didn't actually sub out yet. Okay, just counter anyway. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dun-dun. Oh yeah, I'm about to be so full of count. Alright, 3 more haste. This is Ascendant Mount technique. Yeah, she has 10 T Andrew, but I can't sub her out because she has too much HP. I'll focus on it next floor when we can when we don't have like when we have full HP, we can just reset. Wow. It does have speed, so I should have unopposed with Honglu, now that I think about it, but it's fine. Ba-ba. Damage. Weave. Weave. A weave. Ah, we're in the, in this form already. Okay. Break the head. I don't really worry about, count in this area, I just jump him. Although I do think subbing in Roger here would be a good idea.
숨통 끊기.
We just love jumping the— oh my god, yep, there we go. Because that is an unopposed, that is going to be neutral. Beautiful. Weave, weave. Weave, weave. Sinclair is looking very nice. We might sub him out next turn. That Gregor getting hit. Gregor is getting hit, but it's fine. Future leaves. La 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 la. This is going to be a free skill 3 with a Roger. Nice.
숨통 끊기.
I've got you with this cursed blade. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-da-na-na-na-da-na. How do you choose who to sub out with Honglu's defensive skill? It's the lowest HP Heishou target. So at the current moment, if I did it right now, it would choose Gregor, which I might do actually. Do you still have— yeah, you've got 6 attack power down, bro. You are not. You're losing all of these. What I'm gonna do is just block with Gregor. Really? She lost that? Really fast? You lost that? Hongslu? What the hell? I'm genuinely surprised y'all lost that. That bull cheated. Oh wow. You know who doesn't lose that? That's right, Ryoshi never loses that.
숨통 끊기.
Weave. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, nice. Even Rojo has that. Bonk, bonk. Alright, Gregor's gone. We have now subbed in Zichun. Zichun. I love Zichun. We're just gonna counter with these two. Honestly, and we're probably gonna sub Sinclair out.
흑수미. 뒷박질 춤.
We get a free Crimson Spring. And we get Sender Skill 1. Yippee! Is one tanky bull. And we haven't used Ego, by the way, as well. Obviously, if we used Ego, we could have done even more. For instance, wait, hold on. Think of this 900 IQ strat. We could AEDD on the turn. Hold on. Wait, guys. Hear me out. What if I AEDD'd with Gregor? On the turn he leaves. Subbing in Rodion, who uses her Gloom skill 3, instantly nullifying the first turn of account, including Zichun as well. I could do a double do where I take Zichun in as well, and her skill. Oh my! Hold up! I think I'm cooking fire right now. High key. Wait a minute! I think I'm cooking something absolutely diabolical right now. This is the power of trust. Is this a— oh, this is going to be Ascended Mount Technique. Ascended Mount Technique. Bonk. That is true. We could do Otis as well. There's nothing more I love than doing Otis. No pause.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Zichun!
최근은 좋았어요.
Good. Zichun got the kill. Absolute W, Zichun. Classic Zichun W moment. That was floor 5 complete. Not a bad floor 5 at all. We are now going to enter the gaming mode. So the gaming mode, yeah, we're going to be wanting stuff for this. We're going to be wanting skill 3s. We're going to be hoping we don't get plus coin power, which I think we just did because I'm unlucky. Like, ooh, we didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, surrendered witnessing right now. I would love those gifts, man. I would love those gifts, but no can do. I mean, we could do sheep. I'm thinking we might do sheep. Do section 3. Okay. I think we could do section 3. I'm not scared of section 3. We are gonna full heal, which is nice. Isn't it bugged? Oh, right, yeah, is it bugged? I saw someone send me something about like the fight there's being it bugged or something. Technically, out of all the gifts I could take, tomorrow's fortune would be the least minimal, but it still affects me because I could get more money from it. Or ego resources, and that would affect the run. I think someone sent me with GMU being immortal. Not GMU, GQ being immortal. Alright, also, let's do these refreshers. And I want to try and get Hong Lu if I can. Please, good sir, may I have Hong Shnu? Please, good sir. You know, I'll do Faust. Can I also get Hong Shnu? Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. There we go. Ah, they're taking my money, goddamn. Didn't the notice? I have not seen the notice, so that's probably why. Let's also just do heal. 80% chance next floor. I'll take that. We have no gifts. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Okay, let's leave. So let's pick a team very carefully for this. I'm going to go with, obviously, Otis. Now, I think I'm going to do that strat. I think what we're going to do is this. I'm going to do Heishou into Faust, Gregor. Actually, might be, honestly, high key, I think we actually do Faust into this. Then Heishou, because we're actually going to want that DR. Then we go Gregor. Zichun at the front. Roja. And I don't think we need any more IDs for this. I was thinking of bringing Lantern Yisang. But I don't think we need him for this. I mean, I could. I'll see how it goes. If I fail it, I'll just bring Lantern Yisang. Okay. Now it is time to activate all of the buffs. Lasso. This is probably going to not do anything. But we're doing it for the passive. Okay, well, that's good. Hong Shnu. Am I using Lantern over W Sang? Because because using W Sang in the backup is not that good. Because I have to build the charge. If I was using W Sang as a main line, that's different. But I'm not. I'm actually just gonna corrode it. Whatever. I don't really want targeting that, but you know what? I'm not gonna corrode it. I'm just gonna do it normally. We're going to use Ebony Stem. And then we're going to use the Tarnished Blood Dragon. Garden of Thorns. We're pretty much just going to activate all of the, what's the word? Thingies. Yeah, you know what I mean.
불가
시비수에게
We activate Lasso so we can get the passive.
이미 정해진
Follow the
미래를
predetermined path.
이치에 맞게 사로잡히시게.
This should jump her.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, good. Stab ourselves with those good old
이
tears.
몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
First ebony stem. Lovely jubbly. Big number, big number. We get our first tears of the tarnished blood.
더는 하늘의
Earthbound I have begun, but to embrace you I endure the endless descent.
끝이지.
Ding. Big number. And we do a garden of goats. Oh, hold on. Now we do a garden of goats. Perfect. This should top everyone off over the edge to get a nice stagger. Because we want to stagger everyone. We don't really want to kill.
이걸로 대신하지.
Well, as close to stagger as possible. As close to stagger as possible. Ow. Oh. Dijun! Dijun! Really? No one got staggered from that? How did no one get staggered from any of those egos? That's crazy. Oh well. They're using ego now. Yeah, I ain't letting you do that, buddy. I ain't letting you do that, buddy. Heed me, Heishou. Fucking shred you. Same with you, buddy. I ain't letting you do that. Now, Faust, you're gonna do a skill 3 and you're gonna protect me. With the tanky trails you've got. Through. That's hitting. Honestly, that's hitting him. That's fine. Yeah, this is good.
흑수며.
Heed me, Heishou.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Heathcliff, you're dying, bro. I carved the path of the Lord. Good stagger. Good stagger. That's 2 egos done. And someone dead. That is Heathcliff dead. Maybe I get my Lunar Knights for the Tendo. Not delay it. I predict 12,000 Don Quixotes in your lifetime. Oh, sorry, that wasn't the question. Well, now you're gonna also get 2 Don Quixotes in the mail. But yes, good luck. Shame that Faust lost that Ascended Clash, but it's whatever. Alright, who's ego spamming? Sun Shower. Dawn. Okay. And we'll take favorites. Here's what it is. Let's do another Ebony Stem. Who's that? Roger. Roger hitting me is very scary. Very scary. Don't want that. Functioner. Like that. What are the odds we get She this season? I don't know if we get She this season, but we'll definitely may potentially get She at some point. Maybe. Who knows? We might even get it tomorrow. That's right, guys. She tomorrow. I know. Can you believe it, guys? She. Just tomorrow. Anyway, I can't stop that, so yeah, you better tank that, buddy. That's not Heishou technique now. Nice. Good. Pretty much edge of the stagger, which is what we want, Honglu. Ebony stem this. Weight of the goddamn knowledge. No head, but that's fine.
승리를 위해 살아.
Although I would love the head. But it's okay. Otis head can be next time. Answer me, my Heishou. Oh, I really lost that clash? Damn, that's crazy. We do not care. Answer me, Heishou.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, now we're getting the fastest in this. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, we fast is jumping fast. She's jumping fast! Boom!
튀울 수도 없겠고.
Nope, fast jumped fast. What's that shrimp hole? RIP fast. This should hopefully stagger my assault will kill him. Damn, edged him too. Fucking hell. Oh, we really lost blind obsession? That sucks. Ah, man, I would have liked that blind obsession, but... Oh well. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna stagger from that. Owie! Bonk. And someone's egoing. I think it's Gregor. Whoa! I'm trying to send it to Heishou the fucking sun shower, bro. That shit rolls like a 40. Damn! Damn! Oh, we don't even get Gregor ego. Okay. Yeah, who's egoing? We gotta stop that. Alright. That's pretty much what we wanted. Literally what we wanted. Kind of. Although, I don't like how these guys are attacking now. If that can hit Otis, I can't let that hit her. I can't let that hit you. Soda! I know, they're doing the most powerful move in the game, Soda. Actually, how much stagger do you have? I might be able to choose this. 276, I need to do 10 damage to you. And I need to deal 20 damage to you. Might be able to just hit one Ebony Stem and stagger them, to be honest with you. You are fatal to pierce, and you are ineffective to pierce, so that might be a bit scary. I feel like it'll work. Although you are the most important one, so we need to take care of you. Okay, so I'm... Oh, that's not... Why is it not hitting... Okay, hold on. I know it's not hitting Soda. So I have to target something else. A random encounter. Let's dim shred as well. Now that I'm doing this, and I unoppose, yeah, there we go. I'm pretty confident that should stop it. Big fan of the dominatings. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, it did roll heads. This should deal enough damage. Just stagger both. Yeah, okay, good. Perfecto! Perfecto, chat. Perfecto. Oh, that's not perfecto, though. Man, Faust losing a random 5% really does suck. She should have won that. But, oh, what can you do? I'm going to sub Faust out next turn and try and get a Tiandrew Starblade off. I've got you with this cursed sword, though. I do need to heal Faust next turn. Yeah, I'm going to dim shred this so I can get the extra revive. I was doing economics. Well, now you're here.
여기구나.
And you get to watch me fight Envy Pegatorm. Oh, I could have egoed. Gregor! He's alive. Gregor's alive. Okay. You are doing a very scary move. That's wishing can't. Oh, you're sun showering again. What are you weak to, sweetie? Ooh, you're weak to slash. That would be really good to do. Anyone else seeing you? That's good. Okay, do that. It looks like Gregor's got low HP, yeah. So what we'll do here is... Those two should stagger. And now we have to deal with this, which I think I honestly could just do with... Slash Blunt Fatal. I want to say Otis could just do it on her own, but she is missing... You. Let's do Tiangdu Starblade. I don't like that that's hitting Ryoshi though, but I think this is fine. I want to say it's fine. Okay. Okay, good. I just needed the double kill just in case. Another one. Another skill 3. 1 in a million rupture. Another one. I carved the path of a lord. And she's dead. Okay, and we get XP from that. Actually, it's perfect. And that's stagger. Awesome. No head on poor Sinclair, though. But should be fine. Okay, head. Oh, we got head on the last hit. It's not bad. This might hurt really badly. Especially if she rolls all heads like a cringe baby. Very cringe, very cringe. Who's egoing? Soda again! We can't stop that though, unless we beat it. So, and they're also doing a full envy prison. Damn. Let's try and get a counter off. Faust, I want you to try and get a block off, but I'm not really sure what you can block. I guess this. Do I even have an ego that could... Garden of Thorns. I trust Garden of Thorns. Sinclair has paved the path of victory. Zichun, you do actually wait, Zichun can actually beat that. Oh my god, I love Zichun. I love Zichun! I love Zichun! Yeah, we win this, I think. Here we go. Oh, and I beat that too? Alright, here we go. Boom. That's gonna be a free skill 1. Oh, please let me win that. Epic. Good stagger. Zichun, don't 5%, don't 5%, don't 5. That's why you're the GOAT! That's why you're the GOAT! That's why you're the best! That's why you're the best. That's why you're you're the best, baby. Ooh, I did activate my death. Honglu has activated his first death. Now, I think it triggers the passive first before it triggers the... I'm not sure, actually. We'll see. Anyway, Tears of the Tarnished Blood, the end. With contemplation I shall darken the clear sky above. With my sacrifice I shall accentuate my carnal blood. And goodbye. And it healed me, yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, oh, hey. They're going a little freaky now, are they? Okay, well, I'm good now. I've got my Tianju Star back. I don't think my passive active anymore, though. So, we're gonna have to deal with this. We're gonna have to deal with this by simply killing them. I think that's probably the easiest way. So let's, hold on. Are any of you weak to Gluttony Slash? You are weak to Slash. You are weak to Slash. Sorry, so let's slash you. I don't know if you do that. You might be a bit harder, however, I don't think you'll be that much harder. And what we're actually going to do is we're actually going to do a Zichun retreat. So we're going to retreat with Zichun. Impending Day is dropping Faust. What floor is this? Floor 6? Floor 6. We do get a free skill 1. I would love to stop this Impending Day somehow. Have near max. I don't know if it's storm. You can only command for 1 deployment, or buy 3. If all of your Heishou event, you can only command. Ah, yes, I was told that today as well. Let's do a favorite. I win those, and you know what? Go Rodion. Free skill 3. Can I get a crit? That's fine. Free skill 3 there. Oh, just get him in 1 hit. And dead. Alright, both ego users are dead. I unfortunately didn't win Sunjala. Oh, they make it up. I don't know. I think they should make it rental. The reason they probably didn't is because the loadout teams are way easier this time around. That's probably my reason. They're so much easier than they were last season. So it's probably more realistic that you have them this time around. That is my only assumption. Neutral, but you know what? We can turn that into this. Command the Heishou. Let's do it on the red team here. Do that. Beautiful. Angu Starblade. Free skill 3. Yoink. Good kill. Oh, I really rolled a 10%. Okay, I did activate my other Death Reside passive. Whew. That's very unfortunate.
길을 열어라.
Whoa, we get the black flash.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Nice. I win that. Epic. Epic or epic. Alright. I should. Faust is leaving.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를
Meet,
보여라.
meet, meet, meet. Actually, this is perfect. Well, do I win that? That's actually a good point. I don't know if I win that. I can't see the imperfections. They have two Duending Storm, pretty much. Oh, does she have the Tianju? She might actually have the Tianju. I kind of want to test this. Although I'm a bit worried because I might. Surely, I beat what the fucking skill 1 of Sync Sinclair. If I don't beat the skill 1 of Sync Sinclair, I guess I'm ass. I guess I'm ass. Surely I beat the 1. I beat this. I win.
무상은
Oh, first I Crimson Spring. Oh, never mind. I don't even get to use it.
불끈을 지원했군.
Thank you, Zichun. You know what? Actually, good. You know, I'm glad Zichun did that. Although I am actually just gonna go on to the next one with. It's gonna be interesting.
어머, 놀랐어?
No healing though, so Lord Bayou is gonna be a little bit scary. Oh, even Sinclair is starting to hurt himself. Sinclair! Yeah, let's sub Sinclair out. He's hurting himself. Don't hurt yourself, boy. Kind of hex now to heal. Where are you getting HP from? Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, do this. You just chill, I guess. There we go. Heishou.
숨통 끊기.
Bum, bum. Hex now so we can heal.
자, 테디.
Cha Teddy.
나를 따라해보는 거야.
And we get a crit too. Nice. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Feed me, Heishou.
저 해충들
이 거리는
Just
충분해.
fucking kill them.
조금 멀겠지만
God damn.
길을 생각하며
조금만 쉬었다 해요.
이 또한
I think my Honglu died.
길이겠지.
Okay, Honglu has died. He died to the tarnished blood, which is very funny to be honest with you. Poor Honglu. R.I.P. my goat Honglu. He put up work in that fight.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
He is defeated. See, the thing is, I don't think the FOMO is as bad for this achievement. If you were talking about this for the last achievements, I would much more agree with you. None of these achievements, none of the loadout achievements, except for the current season, which is the Heishou one, are anything to do with last season, or even season 6. It's all season 1 to 3. Or 4. No, literally season 1 to 3. And half of them are 2-star ones. So it's like, yeah, I guess if you just started yesterday, you're not going to be able to do it. But that's pretty much it. Like, who doesn't have Slosh Mail? I feel like everyone's got Slosh Mail. I'm gonna have Zichun do this actually.
불가 위야.
It's all falling apart since Sinclair died. You know what? Sinclair's actually Sinclair's alive. He's just in the backup party. It's literally it's only thing, but like and that's pretty much it. Also at level 40, which was higher than last season. Yeah, but you got to remember, we're still missing one of the achievements. The achievements are not complete yet. The achievement is at level. We're still missing the combat achievement. The only achievements that you cannot do as a new player is the loadout one, depending on what you get. A lot of these loadout achievements are super easy. In mind, especially if you can't use rental teams to use them. Yeah, that's fair. The loadout thing is like way more forgiving than it was before. I think if you were talking about specifically MD5 loadout, yeah, MD5 loadout, but also MD5 loadout suffered the thing where it was also the first time doing it, which is always a classic PM move, where the first time they do something, it's like a lot more difficult than it is like the second and third time they do it. If you just started out today, yeah, you're probably not going to get the loadout achievement. But you're probably going to get everything else up to level 40 anyway, because you can still do the clear achievement, the loadout, the shop achievement, the combat achievement, the other one, whatever it's called, the gift achievement. Wait, Otis Bowles gives +1 rupture count per turn. Because she's cute. Yeah, and if you just started today, you can't even do the achievements. So, yeah, it's a bit of a brick. The achievements I feel like are more for like us, like the players who are already there at the end. Guess who's here? Hi, welcome back. The achievements can be doing normal mode. Yeah, you can do achievements in normal. I'm pretty sure you can do achievements in normal. Have warp and identity or have collab, it's never a nightmare, pretty much. And I do think the rental team is still very good for that as well, because it gives you a free clear. What Heishou should I get? I have Faust. Both Mao, Ryoshu, and Otis are very good. Who's the buff? I think Otis does, right? Yeah, Otis. Alright, well now we just play the game. That game being the jumping game. Now I'm a bit sad that Sinclair isn't here yet. I don't know why he didn't come out, even though he should be here. Ooh, that is gonna stagger Otis though. I don't want that. Can we have someone else target that? Zichun? Hey Zichun, you're gonna have to target it. Bum. Very nice, Sue. Very nice, Sue. We love jumping the sheep here. 1 billion rupture. Now imagine if I had my Lord Heishou, bro. I can't believe he died. The 1 HP. That's okay, it happens. Next week's rentals the Hongyuan, that would be awesome. Okay, Zichun gets the next generator buff. It would be against this owner after Lord Lu and all the other Heishou. You can do Lantern Dawn, you can do 7 Heathcliff, you can do Deviat Sinclair. I highly recommend Deviat Sinclair. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't win that, that's fine. Meh. I am the sheep. I begin to thrash wildly. Okay. Who has the buff? Zichun, you have the buff. Good here. Although I don't think you're gonna make it in time, but fair enough. You have this. Yeah, that's fine.
불가 위야.
Why ain't his Rhodia's Heishou purple? Because they're the snakes. Are you able to save yourself if Konglu drops to 1 HP? Yeah, if you drop to 1 HP before you do it, you can work with it. Any tips? So far I've only been doing Gluttony, Resin Chains. The best thing I can offer for you is make use of the backup attacks. And like always constantly, like if you don't need to use like skill 1 or skill 2, sub out like a Heishou in so you can get like more benefits. Skill 3s are always good. Zichun. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Zishmel Zichun combo, to be honest with you. Having them to sub in and out of each other is very useful. Like here, to be honest with you, I actually have no reason for Zichun to be here. So I'm just going to do this. Oh, oh. Yep. It's very fun. No, yeah, this is an absolutely blast of an idea that they, this is just, it's been insanely fun. Ascended Heishou technique. Now. Stab, stab, stab. A good reset. And Gregor wins! I've never doubted my boy in my life. A free attack after going to the front. Free Konglu. Hey, Sinclair's back. We can actually... I think we can just jump him here. Wait, who has the buff? I think it's Gregor. Gregor! Why do you lose that, bro? Oh, because that's the electric screaming. Okay, I think we just kill him here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just kill him here. Alright, let's just jump him. Alright, Eepy Sheepy, you're dying. Goodbye, Eepy Sheepy. Goodbye, Eepy Sheepy. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Goodbye, Sheepy. Boop. Boop. Yeah, she attacks twice. If you pull Zichun out from the back line, she'll use skill 3 first on a random target, and then she'll use her skill 1. Which, depending on how you do in the skill 3, you could get a very strong... get a kill and get some poison stuff, which is very nice. Ooh, we are not doing section 4. I could do section 3, I don't think I can do section 4. Section 4 is probably a lot harder. No, probably, actually. It is a lot harder than that, so we're gonna have to ignore that. Blood Fiends, I feel like I could do. You know what? I could do Blood Fiends. I'll do Dream Ending. I can do Dream Ending because Blood Fiends are weak to Rupture. And also, let's go down here so I can fight the boss. It's probably better. It's reset. Do this order. I do think this is my order I prefer. And what I need to do is I need to make sure I'm optimizing going in and out. That's the important part. Should I shard W Corp Yusengo Zishmael? I have Malfow and Lord Lu. W Corp is very strong, however, Ishmael is cute. So, I mean, that's kind of a hard argument right there. No sanity is going to be very lame though, so we're going to have to just lay illusions. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it is still the beginning of the season, so you can get Mouthhouse whenever, or if you're pulling on the Heishou banner, you can get him right now. Isn't Bleed going to be an issue with the extra attacks? Only if I get hit.
저 풍진 세상으로.
So as long as I never get hit,
무상한 목숨
we win.
지원했군.
So just never get hit. Simple as that. You might definitely have to start using some more ego though.
그쪽 방향에
Bum, 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 bum. This is fine. This is not that fine. What if I weave that? Gregor, what if you block that?
불가
there we go.
위야. 마감.
Good skill 3.
숨통 끊기.
I do think the entire issue gets solved if rental teams can do achievements. I think that's literally it. I think the whole problem gets solved if rental teams, even if they add a cap.
그림자
So if they say you could only do one loadout achievement a week or something,
의 허덕이나.
because they could just cap it, which is probably what they would do, and they like you can be like only do one rental achievement a week. Like okay, well, at least you can do a rental achievement.
몸소 보여주지.
Hey, look at the sacrifice. Ooh, stab, stab, stab.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
We'll say it was a bad idea. That's unfortunate. This is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. This is also fine. Ah!
쓰며
I'm at 8:30. What do you guys completed when you clear all the Kanos? Railway? After railway?
숨통 끊기.
Grinding. What floor? This is floor 7. We are fighting Sancho. And got Lord Mer Sinclair. I forgot his name. A bit unfortunate, but at least you got Lord Honglu. That's nice.
묘야.
I carved the path of a lord.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
Boop. And still giftless? Yep. So we're doing really well. We are currently
승리를 위해 살아라.
at the this floor is the make or break pretty much. So we'll see how it goes from here. We're doing very well. The fights are taking long, but I actually only think the unfocused encounters are taking long. I think if we actually do a focus encounter, it's not that bad.
선물이라고 할 거는
Are there any alternatives to Ryosho Notice? Yeah, like 7 Heathcliff, Lantern Don Quixote, Roseman McGregor, pretty much any of the other standard rupture units that you used to be used. Deviat Sinclair. I highly recommend Deviat Sinclair. Okay, this is good. Let's do another ego here. Gregor is getting a little sore, but that's fine. Let's retreat Zishma out so we can buff the offense level.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Boop. So another beautiful ebony stem. Try and get some staggers or close to it.
승리를 위해 살아라.
Ba. I seize this to victory. No head though. Unfortunately, no Oda's head. Sad day indeed. Good skill 3. We do get a stagger.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
And we get the skill 3. Cool. We get the answer me. Heishou pack.
저 해충들을
And we get
도려내라.
Faust.
틈새로 바로
And we do the
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
answer me again. Heishou
의
pack.
허덕이나.
And now he does the extended 3-3. Oh, booyah. Very good to get staggered. But D-Tune is going to buff our offense level. Now she subs in Roja. We have a gazillion billion offense level. This is great. We can do a tangent style blue blade. Yeah, I think this is good. Crit? No crit, but we get the free skill 3. I'm surprised she isn't doing Ascendant Kanju Blade. Why not? I don't know why she didn't do it. Oh, now she's doing it. Interesting. Oh, kill this guy. Oh, yeah, she killed him, alright. Great skill 2. We need more lore. Honestly, now that I've seen how Lord Honglu works, yeah, dude, Faust getting her S3 gutted would have not changed. It would have not changed her at all. Okay, I say gutted. Getting her S3 slightly nerfed to be more. Instead of every turn, it's every 2 turns. Because it's still every 2 turns, by the way. It wasn't that it changed. It would have just been every 2 turns. But with Lord Honglu, it would have brought it back to how it originally is. So it was definitely an oversight. It was a ring sang situation. It was 100% oversight of the situation. But yeah, with Lord Honglu, it would have 100% pretty much have not. You wouldn't have noticed it. Like, it would have been the exact same. Okay. Let's win that. Win this. Do 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 do. Win this. You're the king. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. Aww. Dickhead. I'm not sure. We'll never know. Honestly, dude, Kim Jae-hoon probably... See, the thing is, I don't know if they already had the character ready at that point. Because that was a while ago. That was, like, a while ago. So, they could have, like, if Kim Jae-hoon already knew what Lord Honglu was going to be like, he could have just came out and said, look, the reason we're adjusting this is because when Lord Honglu comes out, it's going to pretty much act the same way it is now. And I feel like everyone would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, never mind, we're good. We're just sure. But it is what it is. It happens. One of those moments. One of those things that, you know, they gotta do beta. Ever since then, they've been doing some really fucking tight testing. Can I like unoppose? Favor. Lord Honglu. Can you just weave that? You'd weave that. Yes, we do have voice lines for other futures. Almost got there. So many Heishou. The Heishou voice line thing is definitely like there because the voice. So they got the voice actor. And because he was already in the studio doing the voice lines, they probably, like, if I was Kim Jae-hoon, I would have just been like, hey, you want to record some more voice lines real quick? Just in case as backup. Pay you an extra $200. And he'd be like, alright, would. Like the despair. Well, I meant like concepts, like character, concepts down. Weave. Okay, let's do... Who wants to sub out? Yeah, I sure want to sub out. Well, Otis would sub... Gregor can sub out. Yeah, let's sub Gregor out. Gregory? You're being subbed. that, so it doesn't really... So you know what you're gonna do? So here's the strat, by the way. Here's my strategy. I know that I'm gonna sub out with Gregor, okay? So I'm gonna use Gregor's AEDD ego to provide literal maximum benefit to the rest of my team. So like, okay, Gregor's gonna... Okay, and you know what? This is perfect. He also triggers the fucking... Okay, he got countered though, never mind. My genius was foiled by this fucker's power counter, bro. God damn it. Oh well. I had a genius plan, but this stupid fat teddy bear denied me my plan. You denied me my purpose, you fat fuck. I'm gonna kill you. Bye, Gregor. He's getting steamy. He's like, I'm getting mad. Yeah, well, I don't care, bro. Get mad all you want. Lamau XD. Hopeless, though. Yikes. Yeah, take care of the fucking counter so I can just counter it. There we go. Sinclair. Excellent work. What is his offensive level anyway? Oh, 87. And what's yours, sweetie pie? Not 87. Let's go one. There we go. Oh, good stuff. It broke the counter. Boop. She did get staggered instantly, though, but it is what it is. Almost screwed up my Ryoshu. Ascended. Heishou. Moused. Technique. Boop. Yeah, technically, guys, if you pull after, there's a bug. If you pull after, they say that like, yeah, technically that's not a bug abuse, but that is abusing of the game system. That's bannable. That's a bannable offense. You gotta be very careful with that, guys. I would not recommend doing that. Alright, that is another fight down. Let's go up here. Oh, KQE. We'll fight KQE. Why not? He's the goat. Fight KQE. Yippee! Yippee! KQE. Stinky. Eat me, Heishou. Absolutely cook the fuck out of them. Oh yes, sir. Hoorah. Weave. Weave. And now Sinclair sets up. 1, 2. 2 rupture. Answer me, Heishou. Oh yeah, dude. Otis the Goatus. Boom. Not bad. Then we win this. Inflict more rupture. I am so full of rupture. I'm so full of rupture. Win this though too. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Ooh, now you know what we do? Here's what we do. We do an unopposed. Unopposed is bad boy. Ooh, yeah. This is good. Excellente.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I'll rid you with this cursed blade.
숨통 끊기.
I'll rid you with this cursed blade.
길을 열.
Yeah.
숨통 끊기.
So full of rupture.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
거슬하게.
Should I dispense them? You can wait all season to do that, so you don't have to do that right now, but if you want to run a full Heishou team, yeah.
헤이즈는 대달부 보조 및 통제 시퀀스 시작. 침착하게 판로를 개척하십시오.
He has been staggered. It's time for an all-out attack.
흑수.
Ah,
뜀박질 춤.
토끼를 본다.
answer me, Heishou.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Ooh, we get Faustu.
틈새로. 바로.
And then it's time for a duo.
길을 열어라.
Oh, that's so sick, man. Like, that's just so cool, man.
숨통 끊기.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
라고 했잖아요.
God damn. God damn. Yeah, let's go straight because I want to go to this event and skip the fight. We gotta. So now that we're in the infinite, we need to just try and skip as many fights as
이런
possible.
무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Does it from a player's side of the combo attack on the same turn, or is it next turn? Good question. I think it's instant. Because if you look at the, well, technically, you only get the effect from the from the skill 2 here. This one. It starts next turn. Okay. Now that we're here, we gotta be a little bit careful. You know what? Let's get some healing.
자, 12수.
Answer me, Heishou.
잘 생각해보라고. 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Yeah, we only get the bolus buff after you activate that attack. Heishou. Good job, Z-Tune. Faust somehow lost. I'm genuinely surprised. Garden of Ghost, let it heal.
이걸로 대신하지.
Ow. Rega took a lot of damage.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. I want more Ansemi Heishou. That's what I need. More. More. This is block. I think if I block, I'm fine. Good skill 3. Gregory, my beloved.
끊기.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
틈새로.
Ansemi Heishou.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Okay.
숨통 끊기.
Very nice.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Boom.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
몸소 보여주지.
Lonesome stance.
침착하게 판로를 개척하십시오.
That's such a cool move. Yeah, the skill 3-2 is always unopposed, which is like the best part about it. A headbutt. All the BGMs, true. So the thing with this bolus contamination, this one. Mount Otis Rooms. Inflict +1 rupture count on hit with an unopposed attack once per turn. Free rupture. Let's defensive. I'm gonna evade with you.
불가위야.
The Chinese EDM goes hard. Yeah, no, honestly. This is perfect to be a stagger.
숨통 끊기.
Honestly, if you actually wanted my thought on what buff I think is the best, I actually think Gregor's is the best.
숨통 끊기.
I actually think C. Gregor is the best. I think the rupture count is great, but again, I don't think rupture count is a problem. Remember, guys, this is a Heishou team. Heishou modern rupture count is not an issue. I actually think Gregor's poise count gain is much better. Because Gregor's poise count gain means that you're always gonna have poise, which you want, obviously, because you want to crit. I think the extra, don't get me wrong, the extra rupture count is nice, and I do it personally because it's better from, it's like very easy on boss fights, like, you know, just to do stuff. But in general, if you're not you're not really gonna be stressing about count. Yeah, I do think they have the best versions, which is on purpose.
승리를 위해서라면.
You just inflict more rupture, and you get more count. Hongyuan not poise positive? No, he is. He's already poise positive, which is the thing. But you just accelerate it even more.
숨통 끊기.
You just get to keep it, which is better. Strictly because he has a 4-coiner, right? So he's already poise positive, which is really good, but he does hit like 5 times. Right? Because look, he hits once from that, and then he hits 2 times from his skill 3, so he hits 3 times. His skill 2 hits 4 times, so he does hit a lot. So there is nothing wrong with just more poise. Nice. Thorokage, Fast and Roshu. I mean, yeah, Thorokage, obviously. Well, once you start adding egos to the mix, anything is good. Like you don't struggle with anything, pretty much. Sir Gregory is getting his ass beat a little bit, but I think he's fine. I got you with this cursed blade. What I need is more Hongyuan skill replacements. Give me skill 3. Yeah, no, Don Quixote's one was very sad. I'm very glad I didn't live stream Kana 7-1, because Kana 7-1 not only beat my ass, but that ending made me sad.
숨통 끊기.
I was sad. I was sad. Ooh, someone's dying. Someone dying, or did the Bloodfiend get staggered? Eat me, Heishou. Get him, Gregor. Atta boy. Now jump him. Don't let him get up. Good shit, Gregory. Good shit, Gregory. That's why you're the GOAT, bro. God, these guys got hands. These Bloodfiends got hands, bro. Price of the day is bad for my account. It's 70. How much is it? It's 24 on the 26 on the first one, and then the next one's like 52, right? Or something. It's about 70. If you're only getting, remember, you're always, if you're doing mirror dungeons, it's always positive. Where's my rusty coin? Unfortunately, no rusty coin because I'm doing Giftless. Is someone low? Like, who's low? Oh shit, Otis is low. Was it? Yeah, it's Otis. I'm not clashing those, so I can't do skill 3, so we're just gonna have to hope that there are no issues. Yeah, perfect. You make 1,000, yeah. So you'd probably lose out on like 300 at total. Or if you get 1 monthly lunacy package, it does reduce your lunacy by a lot. Like it does make it so you don't lose as much. But for the moment, this is floor 8. I think. Is this floor 8 or 7? I think this is... I actually don't remember. Is this floor 7?
묘야. 넌 푸름을
I'll check
칠 수도
once we're out of here.
없겠다.
It's either floor 7 or 8. I think I'm on floor 8. No, am I on floor 7? I'm on floor 7. I've got you with this cursed blade.
숨통 끊기.
Boop. Boop.
그쪽 방향이
Falcon Punch! Dude, I love that 185 crit. Again!
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Dude, Gregor does numbers, man. And Zichun just buffs us and leaves. Thank you, Zichun. Whee! Alright. Yeah, we're on floor 7. Oof. We are battling right now. Guess we'll try and stop them. P-Don, you got this. And we did not stop that.
굴복하지 않을 것이오.
Nay, I chance a bit. Okay. We do get a super shop, which is great. I would love to get some Otis skill 3. That's good. Now, can I get Honglu? Honglu? Yes. Ah, that clear mirror calm water is looking at me right now like a demon, dude. It's like, get me. Get me. I'm so worth it. I know you're worth it, but I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I have to just... Oh, even Kim Ji-hoon's like, no. Let's just fully heal my team. Okay. Well, good news. I think I have 3 skill 3 replacements. So, let's just do one more refresh, get a 50-50. Oh my god, dude, so many good skills. Alright. No gifts. We're doing well here. Yeah. Oh lord, Lou. The infinite choices.
다음 배송지는
You and I are infinitely strapped with infinite choices. Alright. Lee Sancho. Sancho. Okay, let's Giftless get it. I know, I'm sad about it. But it is what it is. Let's be done.
자, 12수에게 목적했지. 잘
Answer me, Heishou. This is a blood fiend we're up against.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Ooh.
묘야. 길을 열라.
Bow. Again. Again. Oh. She's cheating. My Faust should not have lost that, bro. What the hell? Oh, hell no. My mouse is cheating, bro. Oh, no. That's Sancho cheating, bro. Okay. Well, I beat Snag Hoppin', which is good.
내가 찾은
Speaking of 7, yep. Good job, Gregor. Attaboy.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Where's the stack? Well, it's literally the first turn of the fight. So you're gonna give me some time to set up.
감싸움으로.
Okay, this is good. We do these. That's the favorites. Answer me. Heishou. La 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 la. La 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 la. Eh? Ah, that makes it a bit better.
숨통 끊기.
There we go. Stack upon ye. I summon you. Rupture from the gods. Strike Sancho down. Now answer me, Heishou beasts.
도끼를 보낸다. 자, 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Ryoshu answers my call.
숨통 끊기.
Oh yeah. Here comes the giant fist!
길을 열.
Boom! First stagger? I'm feeling it.
이건 예상 못.
I should have bought it to scale. How's it going? We're on floor 7 boss fight right now. Scary. There we go. First done, first serve. Okay. Beautiful. Feed me. You're good, you're good, you're good. There you go.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Future tag team again, Drew. Okay, good. Answer me, Heishou.
도끼를
Faust, I summon you.
거슬. 죽어
Ow,
엎드려.
I'm being jumped. Help me, Faust. Help me, Faust. But she didn't come. Alright, it's fine. I'll do it again. And we're gonna ebony stem for this. I do get almost. So let's do this. This is neutral as well.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
Answer me, Heishou. Before is this floor boss 7 sub.
해충들을
Help me, Bell. I can't help Gate. Are we 200 3 spam? Yeah, we're pretty much. I mean, we're doing really well so far.
길을 열어.
Ooh, good crit. We get a nice, beautiful ebony stem for next turn.
승리를 위해서라면
If this is to seize victory. If this is to seize victory. What does La Manchaland need? What does La Manchaland need? Ah, here we go. Ascended mount technique. Stagger.
바로 이
Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do.
제각지 협회의 플루드니 차는 의미 없는 살색을 지향.
Alright, well, that's gonna do that.
수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
불가
This is probably gonna force the HP gate, I assume.
막아내지는 다리
숨통 끊기.
I assume so, at least. Yeah, there we go. Do I have Heed Me? I don't. I'm actually surprised I don't have Heed Me. Damn. Retro. Like being hell. Help. Yeah. Let's just do this. I win these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong skill.
잘 생각해.
Never mind, I literally win no matter what I pick. I'm simply the best player of the game. I didn't even mean to do that. I tried to use the ego, but I actually just won the fucking skill 3. Never mind, I'm the better player.
분치.
And now it's time for me to... I'd win. Anyway, well, shit. I might as well go do this then. Yep, that happened. So that happened.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, another skill 3.
숨통
Doing well on our rupture. Repertoire, one might even say. If you want to be a little fancy, repertoire. Repertoire. Yeah, we're gonna get a juicy stagger here. Right after this clash win, too.
하얀 살.
Yeah, she actually, I was about to say, she did almost break a coin. Oh yeah, that's my go right there. Boom.
보상은 없어.
Beachin. And good old Sinclair.
비키지 않으면 다칠
빵.
거예요.
그건 미련일 뿐.
Beep, 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 beep.
내 꿈은 이미 끝났어.
Hopeless. 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 What if I just dodge? What if I just I'm just gonna let Zishmael get hit and then I'm just gonna dodge it. I think that'd be really funny.
도끼를
Answer me, Heishou.
저 해치
Feed me, Otis. We are jumping her before she jumps my fish.
길을 연다.
Keep it going. Keep it going. This is good. This is very good.
꿰어놓겠어.
My name is Fishmel. That's fine. She's gonna leave. Bye bye.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모.
Now we leave with Sinclair. This is the tactic. Hey, this is the strat. Now we leave with Sinclair. You're like, what? I'm like, Sinclair, you want to take that with you, buddy?
자,
We get a free S3. Bonk.
정말겠지만.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. I'll gut you with this cursed blade. Goodbye, Sancho. Oh, you want to die to Hong Lu? You want some? I'll give you some honor. Die to the Lord of Hongyuan. Oh, no, that's Faust. Oh, die to Faust. There you go. Yippee!
복지 휴식 모드 작동. 에너지
And that's the Sancho boss. So that was a pretty good boss, to be honest with you.
이전투는 일시적입니다.
Now, this is where it's gonna get a little tricky. Because now we're in the stage where, well, we could just get some bullshit trials. Okay, we didn't get that many bullshit trials. This is pretty good. We might get more plus coin, though. Ooh. That is some brutality as we are rolling. Yikes. Okay, to be honest with you, we don't want to go here at all. We would like a line pack. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. But I'm trying to think how we beat floor 8 and 9. I think to beat floor 8 and 9, we need to do... line packs. I think we need to save line 1 as the last floor. I think that's how we beat it. Which means we need to do Santa. We need to do line 3. I think that might be the strat. Yeah. Oh, Ace still manageable technically. Like, we could have done sweepers, maybe. We'll do GQ floor. Could search from it's a lot of threat. I mean, I've made Starlight in the dungeon, so we definitely want to do line 1 last. I'm honestly more worried about the getting to the sweepers than the sweepers. We also could do excessive gluttony. I think excessive gluttony, everything is weak to gluttony. I think. Maybe. But we don't have the ability, like, we can't do unfocused battles right now. We need to just do a line pack. So maybe we do a line 3. I think we do an early line 3. Here's what we do. We do early line 3. try and get this out of the way, because this is going to be mermaids, obviously, and they have plus power. So we are dealing with mermaids with a lot of buffs right now, so we need to kill them ASAP.
시청자분들
Grab these gifts so we can sell them at the shop, obviously. You didn't pass. You just explodes. No super shop, which is fine. We're just going to do some refreshes. Give me Honglu. Perfect. Let's start replacing these skill 2s now. Alright. Sell you. Sell you. We'll heal the party. And let's get a few more refreshers in so we can get a guarantee for the super shop. I'll do 80%. Alright. This... Oh, hold on. Anything to sell? Nope. Hands? Nope, 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 nope. Alright. This is going to be where it starts getting hard. Because we need to... We don't have Carmilla. We don't have a safety net. This is probably where I sub out Z-Tune, to be honest with you. I think right now he's doing 410 Giftless. Yeah. 6 skill, 3 Lord Honglu. They do RR5. I have not. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get six. I'm gonna try and get 6 skill 3. Boost coin power from negative coin. Yeah, so it makes the head roll less punishing. But here we're actually gonna want the C squad the most, TBH. So I think we're actually gonna go with. Actually gonna go with Faust first because I'm gonna need some tankiness for this one. I'm actually gonna bring Lantern Sang into this too. I'm gonna bring a few more backups. I might even back up the whole squad, to be honest with you. Because this could be. Because this one I might die on, so I'm gonna bring in a few more. All right, and we need to activate egos. What floor are we at? 8. So we're gonna activate Lasso because Lasso has a good passive for this. So we're gonna activate Lasso. Unfortunately, can't even clash it. Nope, can't clash it. This is gonna be a problem. Can't activate Lasso. Can't activate Thorakagia. Yeah, activating egos in this is gonna be extremely hard. Extremely hard. See, we're on at 50. Yes, because I don't have She Don at up type 4. That's the how am I dominating? Well, don't they know? I am the Lord of Hongyuan, and the Heishou answer to me. And fast skill. So now we have 5% tankier, which I know some people are saying is a meme, but honestly, in these types of instances, I'm gonna take 5%. Especially with with fucking minus coins. Yeah, they're at -0 coin power. They're pretty much free. Okay, we want to start activating getting egos we can. Unfortunately, a bit hard. Okay, we can get an ebony stem. I also can get a lasso off. I'm gonna do that. Love to get myself a sun shower as well. Would love to get myself a lasso too. This will have to work. I know. I do want to use TOTB, but I'm gonna wait a bit before I use TOTB. I want to wait like at least 5 or 10 enemies in, because I will get to a point where I just will not be able to kill them, and then I'll just, you know, use it, and then I'm like, oops, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unoppose. Lasso is gonna be insanely here, by the way, because I'm gonna get 2 rupture count per for everyone who dies on the whole team. So the whole team is gonna give spread rupture count. This is good. We rolled heads on this, so we're gonna get sanity back, and it's gonna give us protection, and more importantly, 3 SP a turn. So we're gonna get 3 SP a turn, which will somewhat fight back against the mermaid passive where they make us reduce SP. The Heishou answer to me. You are a nobody.
저 해충들을
Alright, Gregor's perfect because now we can get more poise.
사여.
Answer to your lord.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Answer to your lord again. This time it's going to be the Ascended Skill 3.
몸소 보여주시.
Lonesome Stand. Boom.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
More stasis on mobs? No, that's a valid strat, honestly.
승리를 위해서
Like, these guys might be more stasis worthy. Okay, we've got Ebony Stem Pierce, which is great. Alright. Now it's time for us to use Lasso on Lu. So first we're gonna Lasso. I think we're fine to do this.
헤어내리.
Answer me, Heishou back.
저 해충들을
이거리면
보여내.
충분해.
Get the good skill 3 on Roger.
멀겠지만.
I am getting my bolus buffs, baby. Let me tell you that. Good kill. Ascended Mount technique. Yeah, I want to throw a... Actually, good idea. Actually, yeah, I'll throw a Kage on Ryoshu if I can. The poise will definitely help. So now we lasso Lu. Now...
역시
I'm totally down to TOTB. TOTC. So this should accelerate my killing of them, at least by rupture terms, by a lot. The fact that everyone who enters now is going to have at least 2 to 4 rupture count on them
숨통 끄.
means I just get to snowball off it. Okay. This would be a good spot to use TOTCB. Let's do that here. That's Lasso. Ears of the Tarnished Blood. Now it takes approximately 9 turns, I think, plus. This is Tears of the Tarnished Blood. The end. What's the floor? Is this floor 8? Yeah, beautiful Envy res here, though.
헤어내리.
Answer me, Heishou.
저 해충들을
Alright, that is going to be, I think, every Heishou now chosen. I think we have the max bolus, but oh no, we're still missing Otis. Lasso gives potency.
죽어라.
이 몸을
I'm pretty sure it gives count when things die.
거의
I'll double check it. It's still good.
받아들이나이다.
I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it's when you kill things with rupture. Hold on, I'll check. +1 count demon. Who? Okay, they're dead. Good.
끝내지.
That's alright, buddy. That was a javelin. Not even God could defeat that javelin. Otis. Otis is a monster. That's true. She is the count demon.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Faust is... if the skill is targeted, defeated, inflict 1 rupture count against 2 random enemies once per turn. So yeah, she inflicts rupture count on enemies. And Hong Lu's lasso. If an ally is due to die, you inflict lasso on them. And lasso, they gain potency. Yeah, okay, so lasso gives them potency. Okay, but it gives them bind as well, that's not bad. So Faust inflicts the count, and he inflicts bind. And he gains the haste. More haste too. Ooh, it was a bit scary here. Let's just do this.
헤어내리.
Oh, that is a 25 protect the town. I am so lucky that Otis...
그림자 속.
Oh, right, I should have nebulized it. Yeah, good point. I forgot. I'll do it next turn. As a special passive, allows him to dodge death. Doesn't that imply that he has knowledge of the ego to the point where he can exploit it? Maybe? Perchance?
가라앉게.
묘야.
Could also just be his, he's just so cool that and awesome that he just ignores it. You know. He's like my, like, OC, you know. Needs to be removed for her bravery? No. She still rolls the most amount of tails. Why is every attack hitting for so little? Well, I can show you if we open up the... I can show you if I open up the enemy buffs. I would say, for what enemy buffs that they have right now, we are hitting extremely well. They have, let's have a look here. They've got 40% damage dealt. They have damage, so they have, okay, they have a lot of HP. No, it's just a lot of HP. A lot of HP, and they have a bit of headstrong. It's not the worst. But it's mainly that 125 HP. Oh, God. Tears is still proccing, and we still need at least a few more turns for Tears. Brutality, yup. Hey, this is good. Use Thorokage here. This would also be an excellent moment to Garden the Thorns. Which we will do. Oh, that's Javelin, man. Not even God can defeat Javelin, so I have to dodge that. You might be in a bit of a situation. I'm gonna have to trust, Ebony Gem. Oh, Ebony Stem. Holy fuck, that guy's cheating. Please stop cheating. Ooh, dude, that guy almost got my ass, bro. He had 0 sanity, and he really almost beat me. Thank fuck he didn't. That would have been devastating. Now answer me, Heishou back. What does Hongyuan need? Boop. Good hit, Gregor. Now, it's time for an all-out attack. That was good. That's good. I actually rolled a skill 2 still. I'm genuinely surprised. That might hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was gonna hurt a lot. I don't even know why I even tried. That guy is rolling a 27 evade, by the way. I ain't hitting that. Well, at least we have crit now. Oh my god, I actually did hit the evade. Holy shit, I 31'd to his 30. Get cooked, bro. That guy rolled a 31 evade, by the way. I beat it. That's nuts. At least you don't die. True. Now... Yeah, look at that. That's, this is where the fun begins. Am I paralyzed or something? No, I'm just losing, I guess. Shit. God damn. Oof. I guess I'll power counter, try and beat that. Fortunately for Ryoshu here, he is struggling. Sloth. I am fatal to Sloth, so I have to be very careful about that. There's not really much I could I mean, maybe Contempt All, I guess, but I can't even do any of it. I'm not using Fluid Sac. I simply chose not to. I had that dog in me. Well, it's a good thing we're fighting this early than we are fighting this late, to be fair. There was a reason. Ah. The quickest jabs. Oh, I think Otis might be dead. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. We get a skill 3. Otis might be dead. Chad. Yep, Otis is dead. Alright, that's 1 life buff for us. Honestly, as long as Roja doesn't die, I'm pretty happy, because Roja is going to be the hard carry for this. The town is protected. Good sun shower? No head, that's fine. Alright. Ooh, that is not gonna be a good hit. Yikes. It was Ryoshu who died?
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh, it was Ryoshu. Damn. Either or. TBH. Block. God damn, that's hopeless. Not even the mighty Zishun can defeat this. This beast. Nah, I'd win.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버렸어.
Good crit on the last hit.
무상은
The ram skill 3.
불끈을
Almost killed us. Almost killed his ass. He got unplugged. Yeah. Well, it is unfortunate. But it's alright.
깨우치시길.
It is what it is. It's fate. You ever believe in the JoJo's fate?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
Let's go 3.
멀겠지만.
A good poise. Very unfortunate that Zichun didn't get staggered actually, that's good.
불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Okay. Okay.
토끼를 보내라.
Answer me, Heishou.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
What does this asshole need?
틈을 끊어.
He needs to die. Excellent work.
묘야.
Jump his ass.
길을 열어라.
Boom.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Giftless infinite? Well, it's exactly how it says. I have no gifts. I'm doing infinite.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없.
Using a Heishou team with the Lord of Hongyuan. Alright, this is probably where I want TOCs to be activate. Yeah, okay, this is literally the... Okay, this is perfect, guys. So, this is literally going to activate the Tears of the Tarnished Blood Dragon. We're also going to do this. Okay. Yeah, this works. I'm still alive? Oh, yes.
잘 생각해보라고.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Now, heed me,
이
Heishou.
거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay.
사요.
They call me John.
짐승이야.
A good hit. Now he Dimension Shred, so next turn I get another Revive passive. I would do it.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려.
Man over the next world, haha.
여기구나.
Alright, Tears of the Tarnished Blood, here we go. This should wipe the whole floor out. Well, if not wipe them all out, it should stagger them all.
이한 번 받.
I'm sorry, Zichun, I just feel so wonderful.
모든 피 쏟아.
And they only got 3 heads there.
피가 아무리 탁해졌다.
Yep, I only got 3 heads, that's fine.
군주는
I did stagger everyone. Heed me, Faust. I like the Answer Me Heishou pack. But I do like Heed Me.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay. Roger's getting some poise. Okay. Doing well. So far. Alright.
자,
I wish you would heed me.
잘 생각해보라고.
Speaking of, Crimson Spring. Boop.
불끈을 지원할 뿐.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
We hit the fat skill 3. Blah.
묘야.
The poise can be fluctuating. It do be fluctuating. That's why I like the Gregoron.
몸소 보여주지.
I mean, it's been 5 turns and it killed 110. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Boop. Bop. And damn. He's the most powerful headband.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Yeah, he is a... They call him Deathrite Merchant. Or the Buff Merchant. He just buffs instantly. He does not care. You do not care. I should probably reset the tune. Here we go. Actually, do I have a the 3 coming up? No, we don't. Okay, yeah, let's get her out of here. Bye, Zichun.
시간 끌 것 없이
Goodbye, Zichun. I miss you. Okay.
그림자 속으로 가라앉.
One of the beasts is slain. This is very vital to the Minecraft lore, apparently.
도끼를 보인다.
My ass is not paying attention to the Minecraft lore right now because I'm so eepy.
깨우치시게.
묘야.
Okay.
길을 열어라.
Hoorah! Another answer
보여주지.
in the lonesome sacrifice. Boo!
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
And they got hands.
틈끊어. 바로 이.
And these MFs got hands. Ooh, Zichu got staggered. That's unfortunate. Not very good for her. Has more buffs than the average unit with gifts. Yeah, that's why he's so strong. Alright, bye Zichun. She buffed everyone as she left.
적을 물었던.
How many more enemies? Okay, we're halfway through. We're not that bad. We're not that bad. I would love to get that tarnish buff again though. Yeah, bro's buffed. Okay. Block that. That might be an issue. What if I just win it? I just win. I'm the GOAT. I've no loss in my life. I'm simply better. Now, answer me.
도끼를 보인다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
This is so cool.
틈을 끊어. 바로
묘야.
Sacrifice my flesh to claim the garden. That sounds cool. What floor is this? This is a floor 8 boss. Floor 8.
몸소 보여주지.
Lonesome stand. It's over.
어떻게 대관원을
나이스.
수중해왔는지. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Hey, we are getting some very good staggers here, by the way. Thank gosh we have Pierce weak units. Well, Pierce units, I should say. The C branch are putting in absolute effort. And we got Sinclair helping out too. What a nice boy. What a good boy. Good boy. Bonk.
적을 물었던.
Alright.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Z-Tune is back. Now we are going to activate pretty much retreating and blocking everyone. Here we go.
자.
We're gonna do a heal with Lantern. True, actually, that's a good point. I should have done that.
생각해보라고.
We got a beautiful gluttony res going on.
불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Alright. Answer me.
도끼를 보인다.
Why do you fucking suck ass?
도려내라.
He's like, oh, I don't know why, please, I was born this way. That is your sin.
묘야.
And then I fucking hit him with a, you dare. He has aura palms in the air.
몸소 보여주지.
Another lonesome stand. Boom. Oh yeah, that lonesome stand buff does numbers. Don't let me catch you walking with more than 2 damn skills in your party. That guy's rolling a 1 in a million, bro. I can't fucking hit him. There we go. Bro, rolled like a 10,000. What the fuck was I supposed to do? These yeah, these numbers are crazy. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Back. Okay. Let's go with 2 more lords. Hopelessness. Nah. I'd win. This is my perfect victory. Now, answer me. Heishou beast. I demand your attention.
도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
Yes, my lord. One staggered.
묘야.
Okay. Now jumping. It's like I told you, Gohan. Another one.
몸소 보여주지.
Learn some stage. And bonk.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Okay. Should be almost done with this now. Doing really well on time. We're doing really well on resources. We haven't lost any. Well, we lost one person. And it's been absolutely amazing so far. So far, so good. Needs to give Gregor and Rhodey on retreat. I know, right? She's a little stubborn bastard. A little stubborn rabbit. Okay. Beautiful lantern.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Okay. The battle of war. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Good stagger. Dude, Greg is the absolute goat, man. She's the first in the deployment order, yeah. We have the max 5 buffs now, and honestly, Faust is a day 1 player. He helped me nurture it. He fed me this ego. Okay, let's go here. How many enemies left? 5 more enemies left. Okay, this is the last 5, guys. Last 5. I will not lie to you guys. I am starting to run on fumes. I will not lie. No meme. I am starting to get cooked a little bit here. We can make this work. We can make this work. We just need to lock in. Come on, come on. Good. Protect the town. Don't fuck up. Atta boy. You've never lost protect the town in your life. Boom. What fight was the 5th fight in Kamui? I haven't finished it yet. First boss done. The first boss, the second area, the third area. Honestly, all of them are gonna be great. We're gonna have a great time. Oh, hold up. Oh, almost had him. Faust. Faust, no. Faust might die. Oh, she's so close to dying. Faust is so close to dying. Ooh, no weave. Oh, Sinclair goes. Got muscle on here now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, this is a bit cooked. Here's what we're gonna do. Ooh, I don't even think I'm in a position to have an idea. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. There you go. Need a full green team here. Does he have pursuance? He does, actually. Nice. I think even if we die here, which we probably will, but it'll be what? Oh yeah, you die. Oh yeah, you die. Alright, they all dying. Zichun, AoE. We'll kill that one. Ah! Ooh. Rescue. Answer me again, Heishou pack. Town protected. Town protected! Zichun's dead. Zichun is dead. I didn't get to save her. But she probably had a freaky worm in her anyway, so it's kind of worth. The run is invalidated. Ishmael is dead. Another answer me. This time I use my own skill 3. Boom. Alright. Nice, nice. The goat Yisang has arrived. I am here, ass type beat. Only 2 more to go. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We got time. We got time.
개체 제압.
Okay.
이 거리는 충분해.
Still 3.
조금 멀겠지만.
뱀으로
Answer me, Heishou. I need you to do my taxes.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Yes, sir. Taxes complete. What else? I need you to file a restraining order for that psycho bitch next door. Yes, sir. Hoorah. You need us to actually murder anyone? You can if you want. Don't put me into it. Oh my goodness, guys. I will not lie to you. My brain is exhausted. Oh, we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow. Let's grab a resource real quick. Money. Okay. Guys, we have made it all the way so far to floor 8. Tomorrow we'll try and finish it off. Do whatever we need. But I am so EP right now, guys. I can't even open my eyes. That's how EP I am. We are going to call it 4 now. It's been a great run so far. Complete it? Well, I'll complete it tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, guys. It's been absolutely fun. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow when we continue this run. Alright? See you all tomorrow and have a good one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Love you all. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Bye-bye.